Hooray! Alrighty. Ah, the menu noises. Beautiful. I don't know what it is, but I feel like truly it is one of those things that's eternal. Oh, thank you, Apprehentus. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that it was the affiliate anniversary. I feel like that's the one I miss every time. It's like my streamer anniversary, that one I do miss often. Like, both my anniversaries, I think I miss regularly. Where it's like, oh, it's just Thursday, and I look and it's like, oh, hey, look at that. It's just like, look at that. But yeah, I think... Let's see, that would have been... Man, would that have been 2 years ago now? Maybe? I forgot. I know it's been a little bit since... Yeah, it would have been... Not last year, but the year before I would have gotten it. Yeah, I guess 2022 started streaming. And I think 2023 is when I got affiliate. I forget. Party wants to say it was 2024, but nah, whatever. Hope things are well today. Hope you're doing good. I'm excited to be back into Final Fantasy again. We left off here because we got kind of stranded out here after escaping Alexandria, and we don't have our party members with us because we're currently right now missing Steiner and Freya because they stayed behind to fight with Beatrix, or like beside Beatrix, not fighting her. And is there anything else I missed? I think it's about what happened last time. I mean, haven't done much else yet. We need to find a bunch of, you know what? That's the bit I was thinking about before stream. I was listening to my music, and I was trying to rack my brain, trying to remember which, what was the objective here. I know it was six of something we have to find in this forest in order to get the aid of Ramu, who is an old man who, the only thing I know is he's associated with lightning, I think, because he's, the Magic the Gathering cards really are informing me here, because there's a card called Esper Ramu, who I think is from 6, but he's like a wizard dude who's associated with lightning, or like a lightning damage. So, otherwise, I have no earthly idea what we're looking for. I just hit him. But yeah, I hope things are well today. I hope today's been a good one. Oh, he's dead. Good job, Vivi. And this is why Vivi gets to stay on the team at all times. I feel like of everybody here, Vivi's the best one. That's a kid more useless in that regard than you. Oh, like remembering like anniversaries and stuff. I feel that. I feel like it's just because, like, for me specifically, I think it's very much... Alright, there we go. The fact they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter... What are they talking about? Knowing what you need to be doing right now. Honestly, fair, yeah. Human, you have 4 to go. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what he's talking... Well, what is he on about? Hello, Ramu. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the Goddess Bell they need to enter the Empire's castle. Cooperation, you have 3 to go. Okay, I should be writing these down. I am not going to remember any of this by the time we're done here. Received the Ogre. Nice. Let's see, so human... Cooperation... This is why I keep a notebook near me. News from me, I filled out transfer form for work today. I had decided I'm moving to San Diego with my boyfriend on the 14th. Oh, very good, very good. That's most excellent. Holy crap. That's some good stuff. I'm glad to hear that. It sounds like it's going to be... Like, moving is stressful, of course, but I feel like that's a good stress. That's a good stressor. I hope that everything goes well. The ogres? Oh, it's a Zidane weapon, I see. That's very good. I feel like... I feel like moving is always a little scary, but that sounds like it's going to be a good time. And it sounds like you're going to be able to... I hope that is it like work transfer just like same job, or is it like you're getting like a new position to go with it? Yeah, same job. That sounds good. That sounds nice. Definitely sounds like it's going to be worth it. Okay, let me I'm gonna take off the desert boots for a moment. Not because I want to, but because I specifically want to see if they can get any skills. Can you get anything? Flea Gill. We already have that. And we can get... Oh, we can get Scan! Oh, we should put these on. We need to get Scan. I'm moving to a much more loving and affirming environment, away from hateful and bigoted roommates. It'll be in a phenomenally more positive environment. That's good. I think that'll be an excellent change of pace for you. I hope the move is as smooth as possible. I know that moving is always a bit of a scary time. But I hope that it all goes well. What am I waiting for here? Shell. Oh, I need Shell to get maxed out. I see. Oh. I see how it is. Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Alright, we should probably fight some more then, because we need it. It should be. I have my family to help out with that. Moving costs will be low too. That's good. Yeah, I know that when my brother moved to his current apartment, it was pretty nice to have a bunch of able-bodied dudes to come and move things around. Just in general, having people that can help you out is always nice. The day cleaning room to make packing easier. Oh, that's always good. That's also always good. Let's see, attack. Ow. Bonk. Okay, I think I can do just plain fire. That should be good. Darkness sounds kind of scary. Oh, it just does darkness. That's fine. All right, Vivi, finish the job. Vivi, invert these bats. Oh, it didn't. Oh, these guys must be tougher than I expected. Okay. Ow. Okay. They're a little tough. They're a little tough. They're like Zubats. They kind of remind me of, like, they're like weird Zubats. You know what? PK Fire. Just PK Fire. Man, I haven't actually finished Earthbound. I just remember playing the beginning of it and really having fun. Yeah, I should have done that from the beginning. That's my bad. I remember having a lot of fun with Earthbound back in the day. I played it in high school for some reason. I'm still not sure why. Alright, Echo Screen. Now, the only downside with Dagger right now is that her... Yeah, so we have all of her weapon stuff now. We can swap that in. Now, the only real downside with Dagger right now is that she doesn't have any... She doesn't have any really good... Doesn't have any good attack spells. And by good, I mean she has none. Because she has no attack spells right now, yeah? She has cure... Yeah, she has no attack spells. I see. We do have Scan now, which is really cool. We're working towards unlocking it fully so I don't have to wear the boots anymore. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Where did I run into? Okay. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, isn't it? Yeah, we might want to stick around for a little bit and just level up, because... Oh, hello. There's 3 left of me. Are you going to give up? No. Why is there an I give up option? Why am I allowed to give up in the first place? Shouldn't this be like a... Oh, hello. Beginning. You have 2 to go. Oh, thank you. Okay, so beginning. Beginning human cooperation. Okay. Interesting. If I have that option, I am going to take it. I feel like my brain does not do giving up easy. I usually have to wrench myself out of my pride if I'm going to sometimes I need to remind myself, like, hey, let it go. I'd have to know. Well, it's like there's 2 more hints left, so I can just probably find the rest of them. Because there's still 2 more hints I need to find, so we gotta just find them all. That shouldn't be too hard. Hello. Quick, hit him with the fire. And I'll cure... If he survives this, I'm gonna cure everybody. He almost survived it. Well, he survived it barely. I know that he has 700 health. We do have the scan ability now, so we could actually start scanning enemies if we want to know their stats and stuff. Hey. Yeah, I actually have had to temper my own internal desire to not take help. But I've also matched it with being able to do things on my own. It's kind of a thing I have to balance. Oh, Ramu. On the way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. Silence. You have one to go. Silence. Okay. Interesting. Can I get up there, or... What's the deal? What's the deal? What, as they say, what's the dealio? I don't know why. I think I'm thinking of the phrase dealio because I recently listened to Get Your Freak On again. It's in my list of songs on my Spotify because my liked songs is a horrifying mess of tunes. But because sometimes I hit shuffle and I'll go from Bob Seger to Missy to some video game soundtracks. I have the Ace Attorney soundtrack on there. That's pretty good. But it really does end up becoming a bit of a mess when you put it on shuffle. And the abundance of CCR songs it really does end up changing the music tastes. I think once I start adding Final Fantasy soundtracks to my Spotify, that's when it'll be... I'll end up with a lot more stuff up there. Because I know I have some Final Fantasy 13 stuff on there, but I think once I start getting the other games on there, it'll be a different... it'll be a really different experience. I think the main goal here is I think I want to level up Vivi more than anybody. Like, Dagger getting caught up would be nice, but I'm much more interested in getting Vivi to, like, a broken level of strong. That's what I really want. The real objective is getting our best boy stronger. Oh boy. But yeah, we do want to spend a bit of time getting stronger though, because I think older school RPGs, like the more traditional kind, there's a premium on levels as your requirements to get through the game, which I think works well because it's still a tried and true method to let your players figure out what is and isn't possible by just being caught in a fight that they are definitely not prepared for. The key, of course, is making it so that they understand in which way they are weak, which way they are lacking in that way. The key is that you don't want to just stonewall the player with something they don't understand. That's not what's necessary. What's really necessary is getting the player to understand that they're lacking a specific element. Okay, so we have this now. This prevents... I will say, giving the mage prevent silence is such a insane buff to get early game. Which it does make me wonder why they would do that, but I think it's rather nice of them. Because now Vivi physically cannot be stopped from attacking with magic. The only thing that really stops him is if I run into an enemy that resists the elements he has. Which is very few, from what I understand. Alright, we're working on unlocking Fyra. Are there any other hats here that have abilities we want? No. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm looking through really quick just because I'm curious. Silk Shirt has Thunder... I don't really want Auto Potion. I don't think Auto Potion's very good. Even as an equipable ability, I don't think it's very good. And a lot of that's just because I know that if you burn through your potions, it might burn through your high potions too. That's the thing I would worry about the most, is if it starts going for your other potion types. And even if it, I think though the thing that would scare me the most would be if it would go for like elixirs later, because I do know what an elixir is. It's actually what it's funny, I think I know I based elixirs in Red Genie off of Kingdom Hearts elixirs, but oh, you know what? Hang on. Something here. Jump. There we go. Mithril Armlet. Well, that's pretty good. Nice. Okay, let's see. What does the Mithril Armlet do? Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay. Never mind. I'm a fool. I am a fool alive. That doesn't really have another one though, so that's pretty good. Well, this would be better for her because she doesn't actually need strength. Her physical stats kind of suck, so that's good. Okay, now where's this last Ramu? He says one more to go, and I don't know where the last one is. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably... I don't know why I'm thinking this, but it might be in the area back here. Because back here's where he gave the quest. Hello, Ramu. Joseph does not report it to his daughter. This is the story of a true. That's Hero, the last piece. Ah. Yep, okay. Okay, I think I remember what order we got the words in. So let's go. At least we have everything, so this should be good. Thanks, Ramu. I mean, this is a quest to get him, so this is weird. So you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. Okay. Do I get... The fact that didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter is indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Which story comes first? Once upon a time... let's see... I think beginning. You choose beginning. And then... Cooperation. I think it's silence, then human. The fact that didn't report him... I think it's silence, then human. Let's recite your story. Beginning, cooperation, silence, human. Are you satisfied with your choices? Yes. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human for the conclusion? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws as we all do. This is why they become heroes in the people's mind. Want to know what you think in your own words. Me. Aw. I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Proceeds Peridot. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Okay. Hey, old man, you're gone already? What's wrong? Wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic human? Those are just things people say after the fact. When I try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose. I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Sedan, Vivi, let's go. Okay. Exactly right. It's not what the people say afterwards. It's important. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it when she wished to learn how to use summon magic. The summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Thanks, Ramu. Thanks, Ramu. Cool, thanks, old man. Alright, let's go. Look, it's Lindblom Castle. Wow, we ended up closer than I thought, I'll be honest. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. Do you want to go? Yeah, we'll go. We got everything we wanted. We'll do some battles on the way over, and it'll be fine. Sedan. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you could do a dagger. Aw. Sedan. Look. Look what? Are they attacking Lindblom? How did they get here so fast? Holy. Wow. She really said it's time to go for Lindblom immediately. Man, this pre-rendered cutscene does look sick though. Oh my god. That's just how they fight? That's raw as heck. Wow, they really did just come in and wreck everything. Well, that kind of sucks for us now, doesn't it? Those lights must be telepods or sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No, mother. I don't think... Dagger, we got... Okay. Aw, Vivi. Another pre-rendered cutscene, holy crap. What is that? That's what the heck did you summon? The gaping maw? Oh my god, those guards are getting ragdolled into oblivion. Oh, and the mages, man. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I mean... Oh my god. Every time I see her. Ugh. She ate... That thing ate like an entire tower. Yeah, Queen Braun has kind of committed insane war crimes. Like, that's a lot of casualties, man. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Maybe you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. Sorry, Vivi. It's okay, just make it quick. Okay, can I just say, of all the things that happened in this game, the number of times they split the party, diabolical. I'm gonna be honest, diabolical. Really, I admire your courage. Armed to the Black Mage Army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Resistance will bring only death. Finish it off! Should I crush his head? How about his chest? Stop, he's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anyone else. They look human, but that's where the similarity ends. Destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't know that we're made of flesh and blood. You know, weird thing about that? I didn't know- wait, they have wrecking balls in this? That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to consider. Do they have wrecking balls in this world? Okay, well we gotta get to Lindblom Castle. Okay, let's just get out of here. I guess we're just gonna go see if Sid's still around. He's probably fine. A lot of dead mages. Industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. You must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane. Glad to see you're both safe. Where is Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, the castle is spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. Let's see. I will take you to see him. One thing I am a little confused by is what's the deal with attacking just for destruction's sake? Like, they're not conquering anything. I said. Because they're not taking the land, because that's the thing I noticed with Clara, is that they didn't take the land or build anything on it. They just blew it up and then left. There was absolutely no reason to do that. So what's the benefit of just attacking for the sake of destruction? Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. Guac. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix are left behind. The renowned General Beatrix, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We want them at Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Braun was after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Yeah, that was like a castle-sized mouth that swallowed part of your city, dude. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with his body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. Should I say, what can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go, I'm not one of them. Why are you dressed like a black mage? Yeah, see, why did we leave Vivi alone? Took an Alexandrian soldier in custody. I just said. Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Vivi's not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see, my apologies. Yeah, why did we even leave? Couldn't we just put Vivi in a bag of pickles or something? I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. Weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja's been supplying Braun with highly advanced magic weapons. Is he? So wait, Kuja basically is an arms dealer? Like, that's his like title? That's what he's calling himself? He rides around on a dragon, he's an arms dealer. You know what, honestly, if I could do that, that would be kind of sick. Ride around on a dragon, deal magic weapons, invent the blunderbuss, why not? That'd be sick. Supply my mother with weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. It's a guy I saw in Burmecia. That he came from the north suggests he's from the outer continent. The outer continent. There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Braun with weapons. Man, I saw the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who was corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja, Braun loses her weapon supply. That'll be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties, so we crush the source of the evil. Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Braun. Make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja. Alright. So basically we need to get Steiner and the others, and then... Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmecia, the female General of Alexandria and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Let's go kick Kuja's butt. You lend us the fastest airship in Limblum? Airships can only fly where there's mist, and mist only exists on this continent. It means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. It's because it's besides under Braun's control. Braun gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. It's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. What do you want us to do, swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave which was found during the excavation is rumored to lead to another continent. Okay, so basically, I'm not sure. So, not knowing is half the fun. I see. Protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 3,000 gil. Oh, wait, here's ODaM. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, so we have to go shopping, and... Limblum is Alexandrian territory now. You'll be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so this is the guy we talked to when we're ready. Got it. Raise the price because I don't want to sell them anything, but I'll give you a major discount. Oh, thanks, man. 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 Just looking at the weapons, just like, oh, okay. Let's see. Holds mysterious powers. Guess I'll just go looking through really quick and see if there's any weapons or equipment we really want to buy right now. So we kind of have everything... We kind of have everything we want. I'll be honest. I don't think any of this equipment's going to be enough to interest me, I'll be honest. Nerd. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you think these parts of the game are a little... They're interesting, but they can be a little bit restricting when it comes to mechanical choices? Because right now, the only real choice is have Zidane keep swinging attacks, and Vivi does magic. That's about it. What would you like to synthesize? Exploda. Oh, if I buy a Mage Masher and... Okay, hang on. Can I... If I buy a Mage Masher, I could synthesize that. Hang on. That could be worth it. That could be really worth it. Hang on. Mage Masher. Buy one of these. I'll buy one of these as well, just in case. Oh, I'll buy an Ice Staff, too. Okay. Because this should... I'm guessing I can synthesize something with all three staves in hand. I'm guessing. I think when it comes to synthesis, I'm guessing that's a trick. Exploda. Okay, that's a big jump in power. That would be kind of sick. Silk robes. Glass buckle, yellow scarf. Those would be nice. Kakusha. We have a bunch of this equipment anyway, so we could We could make a bunch of these and see what we can use. So let's see. Let's get. Wait. Before I do that, before I make any big moves. Question. Oh, I haven't finished on Soul Blade yet. Okay. Can I make an additional ogre? I can. 2 Mage Mashers. So if I buy 3 Mage Mashers, if I buy 2 more Mage Mashers, I can make an additional ogre, and then when I'm ready, I can upgrade to Exploda right away. That's pretty... Okay, that would be pretty easy. So buy 2 more of these. Oh god, we don't have an item... Oh, you know what I could do as well is buy 2 more bandanas. We have enough Mage's hats, that's fine. Bandanas, Mage's hat. Buy 2 more of these. Okay, we have enough money. Okay, this should be good, maybe? Alright, let's go. Okay. This is gonna be one of those things where I do a lot of extra mental work so that I have a bunch of weapons on hand. Okay, so synthesize ogre. Synthesize Exploda? Well, now I have an extra ogre. It's probably worth it. Cotton robe, silk robe. Okay, let me make sure. Do I? Okay, equip. What do you have? Bronze vest. Okay, I probably want... You know what I should do is get the unique items first before I forget. Barrette, needle fork, and barbet. Okay, we don't have that yet. We don't have Kina anymore, so that's fine. Germanus boots and bone wrist. We don't have Germanus boots. Linen, curious, and soft. Okay, well, get that. That's pretty cool. Kakusha. Desert boots and fork. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I... Okay. I can make 2 of these. Make 1 for now. I should probably... What I could do is double check what they do. We'll do that, that's fine. Okay. Let's see what they actually do before I go gung-ho on a bunch of these things. Peridot. Oh, I need that on... Are you almost done getting scanned? No. Okay, so we need to wait on that, but I do... We can get Ramu on Dagger. That would be cool. Okay. Alright, let's see what these all do. Glass Buckle has add status Thunder antibody. That's pretty good. Bird Killer, Millionaire, Steel Gill. Interesting. Gold Choker, Auto Potion, Flea Gill, Shell. Kakusha. Ability Up. Actually, Ability Up is pretty good. Life. Okay. It's not too bad. So what can I equip onto Zidane? Yeah, we have an extra ogre on accident. Sacrifice and Lucky 7. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Bird Killer and Steel Gill. I feel... Alright, I have a question. Why is Millionaire capped out? Why is that one capped out? Interesting. A little confusing, but interesting. Okay. And what does the Silk Robe do? Ability Up and Loudmouth. Actually, that would be kind of nice, because then she can't be silenced, so she can still heal people. Let me look at abilities. I need to be a bit more aware of what... Let's see, Ability Up. Characters learn abilities faster. We should have that on. Should probably just have that on in general. Use... Okay. Equip. I'm trying to make sure... Oh, this is the menuing part of stream, truly. This is the part of stream where we menu. Okay. We're still learning all these, so we need to keep this on. Blind and Stona. Okay, well, we're definitely going to work on that. Mage's hat. Oh, we could just wear the Mage's hat instead, huh? Because we could at least work on... Because with this, we can work on Loudmouth over time. I think we'll do that. Because we don't really... Because we don't need to work on Insomnia anymore, so that's good. Okay. This is the part where I sit and do this for a bit too long. I have to really sit and read for a while. Okay, we have enough gil to make things, but we just need to... Silk shirt. I need to go buy another silk shirt, because I want to make one for Vivi as well. So we'll go make one for Vivi. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to also buy actual items, but we haven't found that yet, so that's fine. Let's see, so we need silk shirt and bandana. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about. I don't think. We'll go through the rest of town soon enough. Sorry, my shop got destroyed, so I don't have much to sell. Oh, she sells stuff. Okay. How many tents do we have? 13? Okay. Well, we do need potions. Okay. We'll spend the rest of our money on items. I'll go get the silk robe really quick, and then we'll go to buy items and stuff. Okay. Silk robe. Make this really quick. Because I don't think we need anything else. We've made everything we can, so I'm not too worried. So now we can spend the rest of our money just buying items. And then we'll be good for a while at least. Or at least I hope so. If not, that's gonna suck. Nobody sells ethers, huh? That kind of sucks. Let's see. I guess we'll cover our bases with... We'll have 5 of... I think if we have 5 of each item, we're good. 5 minimum. Buy 20 more potions. 10 more Phoenix down. 1 more, just make it 35 because it bothers me. Yeah, we'll do multiples of... Well, actually, let's go for multiples of 5 of items if we can help it. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, we have a bunch... We're pretty much set on items. We have everything, so we're good. Alright, we have everything we can get. Active time event. Bronze fleet arrives. Oh, brother. Why are we loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? Wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the boat. Damn them, they think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more, let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know, but you know how greedy Braun is. Kind of makes me wonder what her deal is if she's just going to go and just gather everything up for no reason. Wonder where we're going next. I don't know of any king that poses a threat to our country. Sure, Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Windbloom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Well, that's interesting. Alright, time to go. Wonder what Braun is going to do. Zidane. Do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? Might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? Aw. What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. The little pout is adorable. He'll be fine with me. What about you, Daggery? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I made up my mind. Okay. Don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright, then I'll protect both you and Vivi. I'm pretty sure Vivi's the one doing all the protecting. He has the highest power of all of us. Come to think of it, I have kind of determined that unless Zidane gets some... Said Guac Guac wait here and went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. I'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. That is a national treasure of Lindblom. That's an ancient map of the entire world. Oh, thanks. World map. Oh, we got the world map. Okay. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. I feel like this part is interesting as a design. Just like, in terms of the story and game design. Alright, time to go. Let's go, Dagger. Let's go. Into the funny car! Guac, how infuriating. Never mind, they have an Oglop for a regent, buffoons for soldiers. Why did they take so long to load supplies? You two, I didn't give you permission to rest. I understand things are moving slow, but keep in mind the next mission's about to begin. Machines over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yeah, it's made this strange guac sound. Wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. Must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. The Guac 9. The Guac 9. Find the Regent. Meanwhile, Regent Sid's just sitting around in a... He's just sitting around upstairs, just thinking about life. I feel like being a goofy-looking Oglop is only the second worst thing he could be today. I have been appreciative of the frequent amount of save points, which is good. I think if you're going to do save points, you have to really meter them out properly, or it's going to be a pain to actually get through the game, because you'll be constantly trying to hunt for save points, or you'll get too attached to being near one. All right, so north of the swamp. World map. Kuz Marsh. Gizmaluk's Grotto. Okay. So the yellow one is where I'm going, yeah? That's pretty cool. We haven't actually I haven't really gotten to use this map very much, so this is kind of cool that we get to use it like this. I thought my game froze. It's like, no, it's just a fight. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, what are we dealing with? Oh, jeez, I need some water. I'm sorry, what is that? Pop quiz. Question number 1. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Aphon. True? Wrong. Okay, never mind. Did he just kill Garnet and just dip? No, he just blew her up. Okay. What? How would I remember that? I remember they mentioned the author once, but how would I remember that? What do you mean? I barely even remember I remember the play's name, but I barely remember anything else. Good lord. Okay, the experience here is going to be very minimal if I am going to fight here. Because these enemies are not strong enough for this. Yeah, they are not. These guys are not cooking. So we're just going to mash A and get through this. This is okay. Ow. Yeah, they are not doing enough damage. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is one of those fights. This is one of those areas where I'm probably going to hop on the Chocobo and ride around. Because we absolutely don't need to be here for... We don't need to be here for fighting. Is this going to be worth anything? I'm going to look. I want to see really quick. How much was that? Yeah, 53 experience. We may have leveled up, but that was because Garnet needs it, but... Yeah, we're gonna go hop on the Chocobo. Chocobo, my boy. Hello, Choco. I like calling him Choco, but... That's because I can. There is no right or wrong pronunciations when it comes to this stuff. The only time I think pronunciations matter is when you're given explicit pronunciation by a character. Like, I'm guessing it is actually Choco, but... like, Chocobo, but... that also feels... I'm gonna be honest, that feels, like, really lazy. I'm not a big fan of naming it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's different when... it is different, though, because I think some people, the names matter, but it's still like, I don't know. Excavation site north of the swamp. Where the heck is that? Is it that one? Is it just over there, or is it somewhere else? I'm gonna listen to this SpongeBob ukulele and pray. What is this? Let me look. Southgate? No. Okay. He said north of the swamp, but I looked around there. I didn't see an excavation site. So we're gonna run around on this Chocobo and hope for the best. I just realized what this music reminds me of, and it's reminding me of the menu music for Golf It. That's what it's making me think of. Because the menu music in Golf It is like it's like a very thin guitar sound and like a xylophone just kind of quietly in the background. This music's just kind of chill, but also, man. Chocobo's Forest, hello again. Okay. It's not really what I wanted. Let's see. I need to let's find the swamp. Let's recenter ourselves by finding the swamp, and then... let's see, so here. It'd probably be here then, yeah? Maybe? So here's the swamp. Is it just here somewhere? Well, I don't see anything. I definitely feel like this is one of those bits I'm gonna get lost in. Alrighty, let me send the lads back for right now. There we go. For now, just for now. Alrighty. Hit them with both with fire, hope for the best. Not too bad. Probably would have been better if I did Blizzard, huh? Probably would have been better if I did Blizzard. I think they resist fire, actually, if I recall correctly, but I have no idea. My problem is that I just don't remember resistances very well. I feel like this game with enemy resistances has just been make educated guesses based on the enemy design. Alrighty. Yeah, my nose. Let's see. Okay, well, the bird. Let's get back to the bird. Bird. Because I don't really want to stop and fight those guys over and over again. I'll be honest. Is it here? Maybe it is. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. Is it in here? No, not really. I will say this is probably gonna be the part where I feel very silly for not knowing. But okay, these guys I want to get rid of quickly because I do not want to even risk these guys getting to throw hands. What did he steal from me? Potion was stolen. Yeah, we're gonna blow him up. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna blow them up. I don't want them to steal anything else. I want him dead. I want him gone. Alrighty. Not bad. Okay, let's go. Alright, back to the Chocobo. I feel like I am losing my mind, because he said north of the swamp. This is the swamp. This is the swamp. Did he mean south? Was it southwest? I feel like I'm losing my mind just because I don't actually know where this freaking thing is. But you'd think that with this continent and the Chocobo being very fast that it wouldn't be that hard to check everywhere. But clearly that is not the case. And also, it's an excavation site, so you'd think it'd be a little bit better of a landmark to look for. Chocobo's Forest, Southgate. Maybe along the river. Yeah, because here's the here's the marsh. Maybe it's... Maybe it's on the side. Maybe it's on the Alexandrian side? No, because it has to be crossing the ocean. I definitely do not think I am remembering at all. I am not remembering. I guess I don't know either, because I don't actually know where this is. I feel like if I was running around not on the Chocobo looking for this thing, I would have driven myself nuts with how many battles we would have had to do. Like, granted, we'd be a lot strong. We'd be stronger, sure, but it wouldn't be that much stronger because we're fighting early game enemies. But more so, it's just because we'd be stuck, like, running from place to place would take too long. Yeah, I genuinely don't feel like I know what I'm looking for anymore. This is Southgate. Let's follow this river really quick. Maybe this will get us some answers. Okay, another bridge. Well, that's the bridge we came across on. This should be Gizmaluke's grotto, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like I am lost. I think it's weird to me that I could get lost here, but maybe it's just because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, what am I missing here? Because it feels like I shouldn't be missing something here. Okay, well, I guess I gotta run around on foot now. I guess we're just going to suffer, and we'll just hoof it. If nothing else, we'll take it as an opportunity to get some more power. That's fine. Okay. We'll take it as an opportunity to get skill points. I guess that'll be fine. Or AP, rather. We'll just... say la vie, whatever. It's not the best thing ever, because this will take a while. But... we'll just have to make do. That is one thing I guess I would say is... not really a problem with this world design, but more a factor in it, is that if you don't really know where to go, it can get kind of easy to get lost. Especially when it's something like this where you're given the directions and then from there, okay, figure it out. And if you miss a piece of the puzzle, then it can kind of stink for you. Let's see. She got reflect. Does that mean she's... no, she's not quite done yet with that. Do I have ability up equipped? If I don't already, I should, because that'd be really... yeah, we do. Okay. Grab Loudmouth. Very cool. Probably want to make sure we equip everything we need. Oh, apologies. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Cotton robe. Oh, we could swap. We should have swapped this out earlier. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Auto potion. Not great. We could wear the glass buckle though, because the extra stats would be nice. We don't really need it, but we'll wear it. Well, we don't really need to wear it, but it's one of those things where it'll help us out, so... We work with what we're given. Alright, ability... equip... ability up. Okay, so now our ability should... I guess it's funny, does that affect how the ability up levels up? Because if it does, that's kind of funny. Okay, we're working on We're working on soul blades, that's good. So we're working on it. Wait, no, equip. Check everything over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright. We're good there now. Now we just have to go and find the excavation site. I feel like I should have... Let me make sure because what did he say? Okay. I got attacked from behind. Ugh. Okay. Attack. We'll just attack. It's fine. Oh, it's okay. I just realized he said I looked back. I scrubbed back. I scrubbed back really quick as I could. He said it's in the marsh itself, so I have to go in the swamp. So it's not an area outside, it's in the swamp itself. That would explain why I wasn't finding it. That would explain it. Okay. Because, yeah, it's in here. Oh, wait, is Kina back here? Maybe we can get Kina again. Oh. We get to listen to our favorite music. Hello, Kupos. Gosh, bro, you know a lot. Yes, he does. Respect him. We get to listen to our favorite music. It's just the guys going, oh. I like the funny singing noises. I do wonder why this game has such weird loading times for fights, though. Specifically the first battles you get in an area. Because I'm not really sure why it's like that. Gigantoad. Black magic. Fire. And then we hit. I should probably heal up when I have a chance. Just because it would be nice to not be dying, but... eh. I think right now we're okay. We're good enough that I'm not so worried. I could heal next fight just to try and get ourselves settled in terms of HP. Not right. Fighting the local wildlife. Okay. Fyra is down. That's pretty good. Nice. Actually, you know, I just realized question about Vivi, weapon-wise. Oh, we have more abilities we can unlock. Sick. So we're using this right now. I should probably use both of these, huh? Oh wait, no, I'm using the lightning staff right now. So now... I'm gonna make the choice and say Blizzara first. Because as much as I want the... Because I do want sleep as well, because sleep would be good, but I think getting the next upgrade for ice magic would be better. At least I think so. It definitely feels like it's the more responsible choice for variety. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're good. Maybe? I'm making sure before I say that I'm good. I'll make sure that I have everything I need. Hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can find the excavation site. No. Maybe... Can't go that way, we'll go this way. Okay, where am I going? Oh, Kina, you're back. Kina, you're safe! Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Claire alone. Do you know way to the outer continent? I heard there was an engine somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I've had more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you. Alright, we got Kina back. Back up to level 15. Okay. Now, do you need anything, Kina? Besides maybe, like... Oh, we could give Kina a silk rope. Okay. We have the extra silk rope, so that works now. Wait, Kina had my coral ring. No wonder. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. That's fine. Honestly, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Is there anything else we need? No, we're working through it. Okay, good. Abilities. Does Kina have anything else we need to worry about? I forgot. No. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, maybe I need to go talk to the old man. I'll talk to Kina's master, because I don't actually remember. Maybe Kina's master will know. Hello. Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it, maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe there's a road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Kina might know. Hidden in brush? Huh. Well, thanks anyway. Okay, so it's in one of the hidden paths. I understand. That's gonna be fun. Kina, where are you going? I smell frogs. No, you have to look for the edges of the outer continent. I saw a frog this way. Okay, well, Kina's running off. That's great. Aha! Frogs! You know, I understand that the Ku are built like this, but... Hold! Well, I guess Kina did their job. They run away again. Wait a minute, Kina, check it out. This entrance, this must be just the excavation site. First time I see this. So Dan, we going inside? Of course we will. Might lead to the outer continent, let's go. Okay, well. Thank you, Kina. Well, at least we got Kina back. Funny that Kina's first instinct when escaping Clara is go home. Fossil Rue. Well, that sounds like a fun name. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but oh god. Okay, a little bit of a bad thing then. There's something in there? So there's something inside, it's too dark to see. Like a large skeleton man. What the? What? What is that? What is that thing? It's like that's like the Elden Ring chariots. Oh my god, why? Okay, that's too much. Too much gas. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh lord, he coming. This, I don't know why this reminded me of it, but it reminds me of when death is chasing you in Persona. Where it's just like, what is this thing, man? Why? Who built this thing? Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Aw, poor baby. Look out! Out of my way! Knocking Kina over. That was a close call. Jeez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? Oh, it's this lady. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. Quit flirting with her. Lami, I'm under order by the queen to find you. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand her the pendant right this minute. You the one who set the monster loose? Achieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. But my mother would never order that. That's enough. Try my patience. This lady is crazy. What if we refuse? Have it your way. I do. Oh, she has like, she can two-hand the axe. That's sick. She's actually using, that's actually a proper stance for using the axe. It's pretty good. It's funny how much a legitimate stance with a weapon can actually legitimize an enemy in a game. Good honor. Alrighty, let's fight. White magic, cure all. We'll heal up really quick because I don't know where everybody's health is at. Alright, steel, black magic. I'll try Thundara, I guess. I know status ailments aren't worth even trying at this point. Let's see. Could do, what does Mighty Guard do again? Oh, Mighty Guard is great. Oh yeah, let's do that. Stole Ether. Well, that's helpful. I just realized I basically have a way to get pure buff up here. It's pretty good. Okay, we could scan her really quick and see what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, let's scan. I'll scan really quick while I have the chance. Steal. Scan. Okay, what does she do? Oh, she's scanning her. What? Dagger level 13. What? Why did it scan? Oh, she scanned dagger. Oh, that's weird. What? Okay, what do we got? Miss. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Secondary question. I have a secondary question. How come scan can miss? What's the point in that? What's the point in that? Deflect. Hmm. Well, that sucks now, don't it? That kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Fire. Oh, at least I reflected that back on her. That's pretty good. Alrighty. I will... just hit her. What do you think you're doing? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna win, I suppose. I suppose the method is simply to win. I don't know. I feel like after the first steal, where you're kind of guaranteed what you're gonna get, there's not really a reason to do more. Ow. Okay, more magic. Oh, I see. Because I still have reflect on, it keeps reflecting magic back at her. Oh, that's so stupid. That's great, actually. Why aren't you giving up? Because we're kind of winning. I don't know. This isn't that bad. I was kind of expecting this to be a hard fight, but this is not that bad. Maybe it's just because Kina's doing Kina stuff. I don't know. It might be because we had the Mighty Guard buff, and then... the combination of the Mighty Guard buff, and then also reflecting... That did kind of make the entire fight pretty easy. Okay. White magic. Cure. I haven't seen Arrow in an attack form in ages. I'm so used to Arrow being... I know it's an attack in Final Fantasy 13, but I think it's because Kingdom Hearts made me think it's a shield thing. It's very silly, but I do know that's part of it. What do you think you're doing? Okay, let's see. Attack again. I could try and put reflect on more people. Oh, she went down. Never mind. You're pretty good. She's kind of built like Shantae in my mind. What a drag. Let you guys go for now. I mean, we just kind of won. Okay. Well, that was fun. I feel like that fight was a lot... Wait, we didn't get anything from that fight. I just realized we got nothing from that battle. Oh, hey, look at that. A Gargant. An untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. I will say... Now we're just gonna ride off in the sunset. We didn't get any experience from that battle. Or anything, actually. We got an ether, and that's about it. For our troubles, we get an ether. Where are we going to? Oh, okay. Well, now we're here. Nice. Okay, items. Let's see. Ether. I guess we'll fill up on the for the characters that are important. And we'll heal up a little bit. Good enough. That'll work. Alright, very good. Honestly gonna say, I feel like this part of the game is a little weirdly paced. It's not bad in the slightest, just a little strange. Mainly just because we have another party split. And then we also have this kind of... It feels like a side juncture, but it's not. There's the trouble I ran into in Claire. Hey, Stiltskin. What? Buy Phoenix Pinion, received Remedy, received Ether. Thanks to you, I continue my journey. I think it's this place. It's a maze. Can I save you? Mog Shop. Oh, good, he sells stuff. Nobody still sells ethers. What the heck, man? What is it with you guys not selling ethers? Well, we'll save anyway. We can save our game. That's good. We're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well today. I know this week has been a lot for a lot of us, but I hope that everyone's got plans this weekend to at least slow things down a little bit. You know, take it a little easier. Because I think we need it. We definitely need a little bit of time to catch up. I think we all need a little time to catch up with what's been going on. Alrighty. Alright, so I think we need to go that way. Oh god, there's 2 ways to go. Hello. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know the excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? Switch changes which fountain the water comes from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. Switch over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need trigger to go over to the other side. How do I get there? Did I tell you everything? You can get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. Thanks for the info. Okay. That's a lot. This place definitely feels like it's got a lot going on. Do you think the music is... The music is definitely a bit... Switch 1 current course. Okay. Oh god. Remembering all of this is going to be really worrying later, I can tell. I can tell that remembering all of this is going to be important, but it's going to be really hard. Okay, flip the switch. So now, I can go... Well, this will take me the other way, so... Maybe? Ah, jeez. But this week has had a lot for everybody. I think for a lot of people online, it's been a pretty busy week. So, and I know for me, I'm kind of entering overdrive with the game right now. I've been working on my game, and I did get a lot of really important testing done this morning. Mainly just I had to sit and figure out how I was going to make pursuing, like a pursuing NPC. And how to do so in ways that are more innovative. I guess the funny thing about that is that it's also a matter of trying to mess with how the player moves about. Let's see. All right, so this switch, flip the switch. So now I need to flip the other switch back, I think. All right, grab flowers. I just realized too, there's no battles in this section either. So that's a curiosity. They're not letting us battle here, which is probably good for keeping us oriented, because I do know that trying to solve puzzles while random encounters happen can be just awful. So it's good they didn't make that mistake, because that is a genuine mistake when it comes to level design. Because I think if your primary focus is on puzzles, or by extension, like this sort of exploration type stuff, it can be a bad idea to throw in random encounters just because. Even at a low encounter rate, it might not be as good an idea. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. I do hope that I am hoping that this weekend I'll have some breakthroughs on some of the particulars I need to get to. One of the ones I really want to get to this weekend is getting the Steam page out and ready. Because that is actually something that needs to get done sooner rather than later. Of course, I say anything about random encounters, I get one. Oh, this isn't too bad. Let's see. Attack. The Zubats begin. Fyra. Attack, attack. Alright, that should finish the job, I think. I do know that random encounters like this have fallen out of style. Because people prefer the battles to be in the field rather than being a thing that you have to randomly encounter, but I think there's a certain quaintness to having areas designated for random encounters. It's actually something I messed with myself, and I think it's kind of like it's an acquired taste thing. I think nowadays it's out of style to do that. To have just like you're walking in an area and then an encounter just happens. But I think for people who like the older style games, it's a welcome addition. Alright, I'm going the right way now, I think. Yes. Hello. Hey, you made it this far already? Want to buy something? I could. Does he have anything good? ODaM Invest sounds pretty cool. Okay, that's not too bad. Does he have anything else? No. Okay, so we'll get one ODaM Invest just to take with us. We could sell some stuff, I guess, but what to even sell? No. Oh, I just realized you can sell the Peridot that you get to summon Ramuh. That's weird. You could sell this? That seems like such a bad idea, but why are you allowed to? Weird. That feels so weird to me. I'm not sure what it is, but something about that just feels wrong. Stone Killer, Bird Killer. Okay, I'm gonna look through really quick. Okay. I'm gonna read Stone Killer, Bird Killer. Okay. I could probably swap to this just because it's pretty good. I don't really, the -1 to strength isn't too bad. And of course the skills aren't too bad either. Okay. Think we're good? Yeah. Oh, heavens. Well, let's make sure I got everything. I'll make sure I have everything I need before I leave this spot. Before I get too far. And Kina has everything. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, cool. We're good. Nice. Okay. Alright, so the torches are probably where we're supposed to go. Okay, so this is if we want to go back. I will say the music is starting to get to me. This music loop is a little too short for my brain to not notice, I guess. It's starting to reach my brain a little bit. I suppose that is kind of the one problem with short music loops is that once you hear it enough times through and you recognize the beats of it, it can get a little hard to stomach. But that's okay. We still love it. It's still not bad music, it's just one of those things where you hear it enough times and it's kind of like, oh. Lamia's Tiara. Can I give that to somebody? Can I give that to somebody special? Is it a key item or is it an equipable? Probably find out just looking at the hats. It is. Oh, it's a hat thing. Okay. Clear-headed and confused. No, I could swap that out. That wouldn't be too bad. That is pretty good. Yeah, because that's some solid stats. We can work with it. All right, cool. Alrighty, back we go. Oh, jeez. Feel like this is definitely the section of the game that. I feel like this is the section of the game that I feel like would be hard to include in like a summary of some kind, right? Like this feels a bit like the. This feels a bit like a section that would be very hard to be worried about. Because it definitely feels like the section that most players would probably be kind of hoping to get through quickly on their way through the game on a second playthrough or something. It reminds me a little bit of. Because I'm thinking about some of my favorite games, and if there's any sections in that game where I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that's right, I have to play this part. Because I think there are a number of games where there's that one section, you know? It's that one little bit of the game that kind of makes you go, oh yeah, that part. I think some games, it's like even that part feels like, for some people, I imagine that they can think of that section, but even then it's not bad. It's just the lower part of the game. Because even great games just have like, oh, it's an okay moment, not a bad one, just okay. What are these things? I hate them. I do not like the way they look at me. Let's try Blizzara. And then we'll attack. I guess I'll just try elements until we figure out which one these guys don't like. Shouldn't be that hard to... Okay, yeah, these guys aren't going to be too bad at all. That fork is huge. Fire. But I think some sections of games can feel like they drag because they have to be the in-between of the big stuff. I feel like Clara by extension the stuff in Alexandria, like that second visit, I feel like those do a fair bit to kind of to heighten the action and the stakes, and then doing this feels a bit. No, I wouldn't say like a step back. I don't think it's how I describe it, but I think it's definitely one of those bits where it definitely feels a little less. It feels a little less like we have a lot going on here. Even though we're going to do something technically important, it is kind of awkward, frankly, because we're just kind of leaving the story for a moment to go and deal with a thing. Kind of feels like we're dealing with a side thing. Exit's the other way, I see. It literally says exit. Okay. So we just need to switch this around. Okay. That's not too hard. Oh, boy. Hello, sir. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Sure. Thanks, buddy. I'll just dig stuff up. Maybe we'll find something cool in here. This feels like... Is it weird that I'm thinking of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the mini game in the underground? How much do I have to hit? Do I have to hit this in specific, or do I have to hit other stuff? Wonder if it's just a matter of tapping buttons. Aha, rocks. Maybe if I hit this enough, it'll pop open. Hang on, I'm gonna drink some water while I press buttons. Koopo. What? Koopo! Hello. Save, sure. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to find a Moogle inside of that, but hey, we'll take it. Pretty cool. I don't know why, I'm just thinking, why was he in there? What do Moogles do to end up in these situations? Oh, you know what? We could buy more anointments just in case. That was kind of a worry, seeing that we could get that status ailment. So we're going to need a little more. There we go. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Cool. Thanks, bud. Are you quitting already? Had enough. I mean, I got what I wanted. I technically got a save point, so we take those. Where's the switch? It just kind of occurred to me, I don't actually know where the switch... I didn't actually get any closer to finding the switch. I just know that I just know that I need to locate it. Survival vest. That sounds cool. Kind of weird that we found that randomly, but sure. We take those. That's a W on its own. We take those. We have to take our W's where we get them. That's how it works. All right, the switch is up here, doy. Up we go. Flip the switch. Game's like, hey, you won't be able to... Oh. Well. It's like, hey, you won't be able to do certain things if it's like, alright, that's fine. That was such a sudden thing. What the heck? That was so funny. I just kind of like got slid off the side there. Locomotion and mug. Well, that sounds better than Stone and Bird Killer, but... probably be worth it to finish this up, huh? Yeah, we should probably just... I think once we get to the next save point, we should probably... We'll probably make a point to take some time and just grind. I guess this game, we never escape the grind. That's how it's meant to be. Ah, jeez. Sinuses. Ugh. Maybe I'll get them fixed next Monday, who knows. Ah, an exit. This light, there's no mist here. So like without the mist, I wonder what's gonna... wonder how this works. Ah, my chair moved. Oops. My chair did the clicking thing. Outer continent. I see. Oh my god, that's how far we traveled? How fast are those Gargants going? Okay. Can I... These Chocobo prints. I should probably... Let me see if I can call... Yeah, I would like to call Choco over here, if possible. Geishel Greens. Dang it. These are not Chocobo tracks, it seems. Or they are, but I have to find another Chocobo. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Let's see if we can't find ourselves something important. Hey, Echo, welcome in. Yes, it's wild that I've been an affiliate for more than a year. I think at this point it's 2 years, but yeah. Kind of wild, huh? Soul Blade. Oh, we haven't actually used Soul Blade yet, I just realized. I haven't actually used his ability we unlocked. Did it do anything, or... Oh, it just does darkness, okay. I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure what I was looking at there. I was like, what? What is it doing? But yeah, I hope things are well today. I hope you're doing good. Oh, the goblin's dead. Oh, dang. Or as they say in Choo Choo Charles, shoot dang. Okay. AP 1. Okay, so we have Bird Killer done at least. That's pretty good. Alrighty, let's get moving. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going towards, but we're gonna get there. I mean, we do need to level up some more, so we'll do some fights to see what the enemy types are like here. Whoa. That's a big bird. What the heck is that thing? You know, at least the enemy design... Okay, well that makes sense. I will say, it does make me happy that the enemy design has not gotten stale in any way. Oh, we could try and eat this thing if we can. Oh, hang on. Okay, I might need to try and not kill this thing so I can try and eat it if possible. Alright, defend. Let's see if we can eat this thing. We've been waiting for some inputs for a while now, holy crap. Some of these inputs have been waiting. Alrighty, let's see if we can't consume. The rot consumes. Get him! I kind of forgot that I need to keep eating enemies as Kina. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about the whole blue mage thing for Kina. No can eat till weaker. Okay. Well, now we have to play this a little bit slower than I'd like, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? I could scan it, see if we can figure out its HP. That would actually be helpful. Defend. Eat. We'll just keep trying to eat until we get it. Attack. Okay, white magic, scan. I'll try scanning it. Maybe that'll give us also some insights as to the enemy type. Scan. If scan misses again, I'm gonna be mad. Griffin, level 16. 544 out of 1470. Aerial. Weak against wind. Okay. So it's a wind type enemy that's weak to wind. That's kind of bizarre, I'll be honest. It's like that feels incorrect to me, but I know it's correct. All right, we can have our girl there heal up everybody while we need to. I will say these fights where we're basically playing Pokemon a little slower, but that's all right. We're here to get something specific, not really to zoom. Cure. I just realized I should also try summoning Ramu at some point, because we haven't actually done any summoning this whole time. So we should probably learn how summoning works. Hey, Naragna, we got second today. Hi. How are things going today? Hope things are well. We're currently trying to get whatever ability this thing has. If we can get the ability. Hopefully we get something out of this long-winded attempt. Trance Eidolon. She became shiny. Man, some of these attacks are taking quite a while to get through. Alright, so he was at 540 3 attacks ago, so he should be down to 400 something. Is it like 10% or weaker? How much do you have to weaken these guys to be able to take them and their abilities? Because I've been hitting him for 60 damage a pop because I didn't want to knock him out too hard. We're into White Wind. Ate the bird. Good job, Kina. What is White Wind? Okay, that's a fair bit. Wait, did that just say I got a Peridot? No. Wait a freaking... What? How could you get a second one? It has Ramu in it. How do you... Isn't it supposed to be a, like, a thing? Like, it's supposed to be a story... I thought those were story-based things. Why did... Huh? Why is the Peridot an item that's a drop from the giant griffin? Okay. Yeah, that tracks. That doesn't make any sense, though. What? That's... How does that work? What does that mean? Can the bird... Like, why does the bird have that? Okay, also, what does White Wind do? White Wind, what does this do? Restores HP of all party members. So Kina also has healing? Why? Just why? Why does Kina have healing? Maybe I don't understand how blue mages work, but how does that work? Why does Kina get healing too? That confuses me. But hey, whatever, we get it. I know that somebody said that the things you get from enemies with Kina is based on their type of it, the enemy type, rather than explicitly the... How much Peridot am I gonna get before I'm done here? I'm gonna have like 50 copies of Ramu sitting in my pocket. I'm just gonna be able to summon Ramu at all times. I do kind of wonder how that's gonna play out. Okay. That. Whew, had to stretch my neck a little. Oh, jeez. Let's try... I'll try Blizzara really quick. Let's see if this does more damage. More or less. We'll see. $700. Oh yeah, that does way more damage, I think? Does good damage, so... Certainly not going to say no to it. Does feel weird that this place has just been home to... It's only been, so far, these giant birds. Like, this place is home to griffins and nothing else, really. And goblins, I guess, but... Ah yes, griffins and goblins, oh my. At least we're leveling up pretty... We're leveling up pretty well. I have received multiple Peridots. That's really weird. I feel like that feels like a weird thing to do. Is that the Peridot stone is even a thing? Huh. Hello. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. We crossed the continent, so why are we... Oh god, Kina. Kina's gonna be eating good today. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure. Thanks. Alright, Kina, go catch frogs. Keep it. Kale, what? Working hard, Kina. How did you catch up to us? Very far along way of gourmand, I give you this. Thank you, Master. I trade more. What? Cleaning up the food court right now? Oh, very good. Hopefully it goes quickly. Wah. No, not let it go. What the heck? Keep it. Frogs captured 10. Give me the frog. Give me the frog. Yes. The objective is simple. We eat all the frogs in the universe. Give me the frog. Give me the frog. Give me the frog. Just like locking in for frog mini game. Truly the method. Come here. Eh. There we go. Yes. I think once we capture all the frogs, Kino will get something good, but we'll see. That is one thing I haven't quite understood is what is the... like, besides the items and that sort of thing, is there some sort of end game for capturing all of the frogs possible in these marshes? Because that's kind of what I've understood, is that it is just strictly a... you capture a bunch of frogs, get items from the boss, as it were. Come along and... oh, another elixir. Well, that's not too bad. An elixir's pretty good. I am going to cherish that one, though, because we're going to need it for important stuff later, I imagine. Okay, are there any other frogs in this marsh? No. Alright. Ding dong, we're done here. We're done catching frogs. Very good. How did Kale catch up to us, though? Maybe that's the bit I don't understand, is how did he catch up to us? Where am I? Bum, bum, bum. I love the music. I think the music here is probably some of the funniest music. This marsh music. Okay. There's nothing else I can do here. It's literally just catching frogs. That's it? There's nothing else here. That is the only thing left here. It is. Okay. So we got a silk robe, which kind of makes me a little sad that we bought one at this point, but it gave us a head start on the skills, so I can't really be upset. Oh, jeez. And I'm not any closer to... let's see, what's the button? There we go. I'm gonna call in for a tent, I think. Tent. Yeah, we'll use one. We bought them for a reason, we'll use them. And then we'll save our game, and then we can continue. Save our game. We bought all those tents for a reason, it's that we're gonna use them. I do think that is one thing that I'm grateful that I've grown out of, is saving resources like a dragon. I do like to have a surplus of resources, but it is kind of pointless to hold on to a million resources without ever using them. You know, it's like you get to the end of the game, you have like 99 of every item. I've since been able to get out of that mindset. Mainly just on the basis of it doesn't actually help me to hold a resource for so long that I never touch it. And also, I'd rather run into the mistake of needing the item later rather than never using it at all. Because it comes up more often that you should just use the item rather than just holding onto it. Question number 2. Okay. The 15th Lindblom War started in 1600. Brother, I don't know what that even means. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what year it is, man. False. That's not a real year. Correct! What do I even get for that? You get 1,000 gil. 50% correct. A little more effort would be nice. I also do like having a max of each item so I don't have to worry about running out. Dragoon had to min-max my playthrough, and you know why for that. Yeah. Well, and I think it's a difference between having a surplus so that using the item isn't so worrying, and getting like special items that you never touch. Actually, great example right now. We got an elixir earlier, which let's see. I got an elixir earlier. Range. Auto. Okay, so we got this elixir. We have 2 of them now. And I had 3 of them earlier and I used them all because I was in a fight that I had to win. So I think it is a necessary thing to get in the habit of using items because you can't preserve it forever, right? In a way, it kind of works that way with like things too, you know, like I'm thinking of like shoes, I'm thinking of Conde Petty. Interesting. Or like toys, you know, things you play with, things that you deal with. What a weird shaped village is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's a very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Jeez, I like how it's S-H-E, like she never thinks about food. All you ever think about is girls. That's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. Good job, buddy. even Vivi's like, yeah, I'm trying too hard. Yeah, the moment... That's the thing. Rally ho. Rally ho, rally ho. What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho. Not that hard to say. Hey, hold up. Rally ho. Oh, come on. Rally ho is our sacred greeting. If you didn't say... Oh god, oh god, they're Scottish! If you didn't say rally ho, then you can't enter Conde Petty, Hamtown of the dwarves. Now wait just a minute. Rally ho. Rally ho. Rally ho, you can pass. What? Vivi and the couple? They're Scottish dwarves? Oh, these people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. Oh, I'm sorry. Just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Reading these... I will say, reading these phonetically, reading these in like the vernacular they are written. This is one of those things where writing dialect can sometimes be very fun. It can make it harder to read, but it is very fun to read it because it's sort of like I can tell I'm putting a voice on when I'm reading it. Would you stop heckling me for once? Just like, what is this? Away with ye! Pardon me, but where would you be with me? You didn't have to say, you didn't have to say angry. Say angry. God, it's like the vowels are melting in my mouth right now. If you didn't want to hear me complaining, you'd get back to work. What? Alright, woman. Lazy, no good husband of mine. Huh? There's me, aren't they here, a wee one? Running errands here, are we? Pardon me, but... Well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. I think we should be more afraid of them, because what is going on with this guy? Hello. Welcome to our tune. Came to this continent looking for someone. We didn't get many outsiders here. I feel like the phrase "dinne," like I feel like that's the phrase that my brain just goes, yeah, that's a Scotland. Kina accused. Oh no! What happened to what is Kina doing? Kina doesn't even speak good English. Now they have to speak to Rally ho. Rally ho yourself. Does village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Conde Petty is ham. I can't. God, man. You know what's the thing? I can't really read. It's one of those things where I know that I can't really read like this because I usually write very. I don't use accents like this. I usually describe the accent and let the reader fill in the blanks because I've seen what happens when you write accents badly. You know, you do like if you do a poor job of representing the language phonetically. It feels awful as a reading experience, you know? Like, reading parts of Dracula nowadays feels so weird. Because the turns of phrase and accent of Quincy is awful. Ham to the best nuts and fruit. How rude. Thieves, very bad people. Aye, that's right. Oh, lots of yummy hooky food here. You have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? You didn't pay for something you're stealing. Oh, so you're the thief, are you now? No, not me. I'm only gourmand. You can't fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. Aw, Kina. Kina just doesn't understand finances. Kina was born to Darcy. How come you built your village on the spot? Because we feel the mountains, the woods, and the sun here matter than God. See, Conde Petty. Okay, wait. Can I? Surrounded by the mountains, the sun, and blessed by the woods. Hey, did you see a strange entity? Dagger and William. Just expecting one of them to yell Scotland. Excuse me. Sweet, I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. What's wrong with this outsider lass here? Hi, I was wondering. She's a bonny lass at that. Any of you seen? It's awfully small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you, Ken? Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than Yak. Not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, these guys are crazy. Rally Hill, what can I do for you? Oh, do you have... Can I buy the food? No. Man, no... Still no ethers, huh? That's kind of a shame. I'll buy another tent just in case, but otherwise we're not really in a problem right now. I will say it does feel very funny that it's like, oh yes, people aren't afraid of Vivi here, but that's mostly just because Vivi's I feel like it's because Vivi's the least weird looking thing here. Like Vivi's a little weird looking guy, but I feel like you look at you look at that shopkeeper, man. Telling me hello. Tell me something. How come there's no mist here? What's that you say? Mist? What's it taste like? That guitar part makes me happy. Something about the like odd bit of mystery with it, but also the... It's warm in a weird way. Kina can't communicate. Kina doesn't understand how to talk. And then you're putting Kina... I feel like putting Kina in a place like this sucks. I dinna ken what else we can do, lads. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, the thief's been snitching our food again. I now thief. Nobody said you were a thief, or are you hiding something? I now have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. I have to keep our eyes open if we're to catch our thief. We're always looking out for thieves, are we not? What the heck was that? What the heck was that thing? I know one of those is a Moogle, but... Hello. What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizz it with some of your magic? The berries you traded me were a student too. Like, what's a wee lad you doing here today? Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Huh. This is where we give thanks to the sun and the heavens. Well, that's nice. That's nice. These people are nice, they're just weird. they're just a little goofy. I'm hungered. I can't. It's really making me laugh. It's just... It's the combination of the... I'm hungered. It's the face. Why does he have to look at me like that? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna really quickly... I mean, are you hungered? Hang on, I'm gonna use the snipping tool really quick. I just need to grab this image. Alright, grab that for later. I really need that. I need that for later. I need that image for later. Let me go get my boy while I'm here. Thank you, snipping tool. I'll leave that open for now, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just, I think it's the face he's making and the phrase, I'm hungered. That really... I think it's also... There's some other bits of this. It kind of feels like a bit like a Renaissance painting. There's the guy in the background with the, like, the hat, who's just, like, stone-faced in the background. And then there's the sister he's talking to. And she looks like a Golbat closing its mouth. Like, look at that. That's what it is. It's like the Golbat effect, where you know if they open their mouth, it's, like, wide as all heck. Like, they open it, it drops to their knees. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? Boiled owl? I am sorry. You boiled an owl? How? I did, but it didn't satisfy me voracious appetite. Have to eat something with more punch, like, say, Rally ho. It's Mr. Pinty Hat. Rally ho, what have you to sale today? Oh, wait, were those? That wasn't Vivi. Are there more? Hello. That's the Kirk boat, the symbol of Conde Petty. What's a boat doing up there? Boat? I didn't ken what you're talking about. What's a boat? Okay. I see now where the owls came from. Why does that look like the 100-acre wood owl? I see. Hello, sir. I cannot let you pass, laddie. Alright, thank you. Good enough. A good enough explanation. Understandable. I feel like this place might be my favorite place ever. Huh? Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Wait. Hang on, Vivi. Oh, no. Oh, so... Come back. Vivi. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. I mean, it's more like... Kina. Vivi, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Huh, where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you ken the Pinty Hats? Huh? Did you say pointy hats? Nah, I said Pinty Hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. Every face these guys make makes me so happy. I don't know exactly... I think it's like... I feel like dwarves built like this are some of the funniest possible. You mean there's lots of them? They live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around yon cliff and then east to find the southeast forest. They live, say, deep in the forest that even owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? So Dan, I want to go to the southeast forest to find them. Yeah, me too. I think that's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, try new food anywhere fine. Let's head to the southeast forest. I'm sorry, you have to... Zidane, you can't say southeast forest. That's not what it's called. They said it phonetically. It's the southeast forest. Southeast. You have to say it correctly. They said it. It's funny because I know they're translating, but speak the language. Southeast forest. I'm guessing it's over there. Yes. Is this the southeast forest? Wow, that is actually big. What is that? That's like huge. Just couldn't even get it out properly. My brain was just like Oh boy. Oh jeez. I have it like clipped off. I look over now and I see a picture of I'm hungered. I love him. Brian Root Runner, my beloved. What a good kid. Oh, I know he just heals it down. It's fine. Magic and oh, I should hit the. I should probably eat this guy because we haven't eaten one of these yet. Crap. Oh, I'm already doing a fire. This is gonna kill it probably. Uh oh. Okay, this doesn't kill it. Nope, it did. Ah, nuts. Okay. I might need to run around and see if we can get a Zagnol because I don't think we've eaten one yet. Because I don't think we had Kina for that specific situation. So we might want to try and find one. I do wonder, how do they do regions in this game? Because I'm thinking now about how they decide what enemies you run into and what the rates are. I'm kind of wondering now what they do for this game. Because I know in RPG Maker you can do it with the individual tiles, but... And those are pretty easily defined in 2D, but in 3D I wonder how they define it. Do they just lay out like a grid and decide from that? That would make logical sense, but I don't know. That's an interesting consideration now. Fire, attack. Attack, attack. I think Blizzard did more damage, so we might want to swap to using Blizzard more. But I do think it's funny. I think it's something about the combination of pronunciation and the mildly silly manner of these dwarves. It's like you can sort of tell that they're not a hostile group because they're just kind of nice little guys, but it is kind of funny when you see them just kind of being goofy. And that's nice. I don't know. There's a certain like niceness to seeing something like that. Seeing a group of people that it's like there's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little weird. Let's see. So we got the ogres thing. So now we can use Exploda. So now we can work with that. So that should... Those abilities will be really good, and that attack bonus will be huge. Survival... Alright, did we... Alright, we're done with the chain plate, so we can switch to the survival vest. We're kind of just moving up with this stuff. Oh, we're done with this too. Oh, cool. Okay. We can keep the Yellow Scarf on. Okay, let's see. Take a quick gander. We're done with the Mithril Rod, so we can swap to the Maltina Racket. Because we want Blind and Stona, because those will be pretty nice. I think those abilities sound good. Bronze Vest. Let me think. Okay, I do want to see what does Chemist do. Abilities. Let me see what Chemist actually does before I get too far in. Sense Confusion. Chemist. What does this do? Doubles the potency of medicinal items. Okay, well that's pretty good. Honestly, we could probably get that for Dagger, because that would be pretty solid. As an ability, that's pretty solid. And then later we can swap to the Silk Robe when we want to get the stat bonus. We've almost learned Ramu, so that's good. And then we could probably swap to whatever is the best item we want to wear. Let's see, Glass Buckle. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, we're done with this, so we can swap to... I'm not going to use this, but I do like the magic bonus. That's pretty good. Let's see. Gotta read a little. I have to just look at things for a moment, you know? Speed. Speed would be nice to have up instead. Let's see. Could take the -1 in magic for the speed bonus, but it's only 1 each, so we can leave it alone for now. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, Kina, right, oops. High Tide, we're getting there. I'm just staring at... I'm doing menuing really quick, I apologize. Probably good that we really quickly do our menuing now while we have a moment. Not really any other abilities we want for Kina anyway. Alrighty, let's go to this forest. At least this should be where we're going? I hope so. This seems like a... I hope this is the right place, but if not, then whatever. We'll be fine. Okay, now this one we want to capture it, so or like eat it rather, but okay, can we use blind? Okay, defend. I could probably use Pumpkinhead, because Pumpkinhead doesn't really do enough damage to be worrying, I don't think. At least I hope not. Let's see how much this does before I click on any other attack. 0. Okay, never mind. That was awful. Okay, we're going to very quietly and carefully lower its HP so we can get The objective is to get... Objective is to eat this thing, so... Hopefully we can. Can no eat until weaker. Probably can risk one more attack. One more attack volley, rather. Whew. I do need to go through the last couple clips that were made over the last few streams. I do need to go through them at some point. I haven't gotten around to going through them all yet. Alright, if we can't eat now, then I'm guessing... Yeah. I could try scanning really quick, see where it's at. Let's see, white magic, scan. We have the means to scan, so we might as well. Let's see, what are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Level 16, 650... Oh, we still have room to work. Okay, never mind. Weak against water. I just realized how many enemies we've tried to fight that are weak to water or wind. Two elements that are notably not available to us at all. Okay. White magic. Here. This is gonna be slow going for right now, but that's okay. We have a little bit of room to work. Thankfully, this is not a rush. This is not a race either, so we're fine. Attack. It is funny that we basically gave her a lacrosse stick. Did you know lacrosse is big in Japan? I didn't know that. It's one of those things that I learned about once I learned about the sport of lacrosse some more from some relatives. It was kind of interesting because I never really considered the sport being anywhere else, really. It's one of those things where as like the American mindset doesn't really not that I don't see sports at all, like that I don't see other country sports, because I do see other country sports. It's more like my understanding of lacrosse is very built in the Native American stories about it, like, because it's kind of funny. Because of where I live, in elementary school, I was actually taught a fair bit about like the local Native American tribes, because that's like a big part of like the local history. And it's one of those things that it's like, oh yeah, so my understanding was that lacrosse is a sport that's very rooted here. So hearing that Japan has like a big scene for lacrosse was just kind of like, oh, it kind of feels like the baseball thing. It kind of feels like baseball too, because baseball made a big jump over to Japan. So it's interesting seeing that lacrosse also has that same kind of cultural sitting spot. So that's kind of cool. That's the sort of stuff I wouldn't have really thought about. Alright, so now we have Ramu mastered, so I'll swap to the Kakusha for now, because that's pretty helpful. The stats are great, so we'll take that. Let's see. I'll go through the abilities really quick again. Apologies. And no, we're not gonna auto potion. Alright, we're good. Let's keep moving. Ah! Another fight, though. Well, at least this one we can rush. We can rush through because it's not gonna be a new enemy type, so yeah, we're good. Now this one we could just take them out, which shouldn't be that hard because these guys are not that strong anymore. Yeah, this won't be too bad at all. I feel like these enemy designs are... It's interesting how they feel. They don't feel exaggerated, but they feel a little bit... They feel a bit larger than life than some of the other designs we've seen. But then again, I think this continent has some interesting designs. Okay, let me... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this off really quick. I'm gonna put it in my My memes folder. Okay, do I have anything in here that's called... No, okay, good. Okay, I saved off the meme, so I'm good. I kept it. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, I saved it off, so now I don't have to worry about forgetting that later. Another Peridot. I do feel like the Peridots must be... They must be weirdly easy to acquire or something. That drop rate is crazy. Like, it's like, oh, did you drop this? Well, maybe you shouldn't. I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. Well, I saw them go this way, so... Go here. What? I'm so confused, man. Is this gonna be some Lost Woods looking? We go through a bunch of portals hoping we find where we're going. What is that? Oh, that's a sad looking owl. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. Well, we're gonna hit him. I think what I'll do is do a volley of attacks and then try eating him. Go for it. Kina, get the new ability. Psychokinesis. What? How? Light winds. Okay, well that means I can swing. That's fine. We haven't even gotten to Kina's turn yet. Do you think the way that turns get kind of locked in here, where the turns kind of get queued up in a way that we're kind of just waiting for attacks to go through? Because we're still waiting on the attacks I input like a good little while ago now. Rainbow Wind. Is he just healing himself, or is this an attack? He healed me. Well, that's weird. Can I eat it? Taste bad. Okay, so that means we didn't get an ability from it that mattered. Or that it wasn't one that it was one we already had. Probably White Wind then. Probably White Wind, because... Oh, because it's a bird type. It has White Wind. Okay. I understand. Okay. Huh. There are no owls where there are owls. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those areas that makes me have to stop, take a breath, and relax. What is that? It looks like that spinning thing from Legend of Zelda. Alright, scan. Myconid? What? I will eat it. I will consume. Myconid level 20. 1300 aerial. Weak against fire. Well, that makes sense. I have yet to see a mushroom that can outsmart fire. Okay, so I think that means I can attack with Zidane one more time and then I can eat it, maybe? Cannot eat until weaker. Okay, so defend. Attack, attack. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Now I can eat that. Oh, it died. Ah, oh, nuts. Okay. Well, that marginally sucks. We do not get to find out what the mushroom affords us as an ability. At least the enemy... I will say the enemy design has been pretty solid up to this point. I think it's been pretty good. Hydrops. It's still staying consistently good all the way through. Alrighty. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Okay, so you can just check the sign if you really need to know. Okay. Well, that ain't too bad. Owls. Huh. Huh. So they're hiding here, but why? Black Mage Village. Whoa. They even get their own music, too. That's pretty good. Ah! Humans! What's wrong? Humans run! Oh, well, oh, they do that, too. Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. What the heck? They're talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way, but hey, a village. Villages always have good food. I go find. Jeez, you people. You people, he says. Life on the run. Ah, yes. Well, at least we get to see what's going on in this village. The humans are here! PV! What's going on? Aw, she doesn't understand that they're hiding from the humans. No, I can just walk into this house. Why? Hello. Welcome, huh? Can I help you? Yes. Gladius. That sounds so good, and then it doesn't... It's not good. Add state slow. Oh, so it can add slow as a state. That's pretty good. Well, we haven't seen one yet, so I'm gonna buy one. Oak staff. Oh, that's even better. Nice. Mithril fork. Oh, I should have bought that. Oh, that's fine. Leave it be. Headgear. Hmm. You know what? We have stuff to sell. We could probably take a gander at buying some stuff. We can definitely take a gander at buying some stuff. Buy a ritual hat for now. I think what I'll do is also buy... You know what? No, we'll sell some stuff. We'll sell some stuff to get that. Hang on. Ice brand. We already have... Well, we have an ice brand on... I can sell the original javelin, probably. We'll sell the iron sword. Okay. Mithril rod. We just finished with this, so we can sell that. Wrist. We can sell that. Leather wrist. Sell those. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Whoops. Okay. Buy... We need... Well, I want to buy the new fork. 4,700? Why? Well, I could probably sell Ice Brand then. Because we don't really need Ice Brand. We have one already. Because I know that Steiner still has it. See, money. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we need to sell something else then. Mithril gloves. Yeah, we sell those. Okay, now we buy the fork. Nice. Cool. Why... I will say that is one thing I don't quite understand, is that why remove them from the party if we're going to be... If we're not really away from each other, where it's just a matter of... Visitor, not invader. Maybe. Can I get all of these moments? Excuse me. Why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk. So besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies. You humans are lies. Our liars, all lying. But it's true. You can't just see or watch how horrible things are happening. Aww. Hello, Kupo. Hey! Hello, Kina. The dead, you want eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. I'm never gonna give it to you. Why are you trying to... Kina, why are you trying to eat the egg? Stop that. They're not going to give you the chocobo egg. Stop that. Hello. Is he the one who came with that group of humans? Look, it's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? It's, what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery. So, underneath the ground, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day he stopped moving. He just stopped moving. Wouldn't move or say anything. Aw. Friend who knows a lot of things told me this is what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. Well, that's just sad. What's he talking about? Was it a disease or was he hurt? Tell me why. That's because... Oh, they cut off there? Kina, please stop trying to eat the chocobo egg. Man's out here trying to make the biggest omelet possible. What a demon, truly. I do like that the houses are shaped like them. That is very cute. No, I can just walk right in. Forgot. Hello. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why we're here? Zidane. It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. It's because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm gonna go look for him. Hey, Dagger. Not again. These guys are nice. Oh. Where did Vivi go? Did Vivi learn something that he wasn't supposed to? Oh, hello. Do you sell anything? Oh my god, you sell high potions? Amazing. Well, I can buy one. Worth it. 100% worth it. Almost 200% worth it. I will say this music is really doing it for me. Hello. Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. Oh, it scared me. I didn't know what it meant. Ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me. We decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Well. That's ominous. If there is one thing that I do find as a genuine piece of respect, I appreciate that all games, if you're in a cemetery, they usually cut the music off. Like, whole stop. They stop the music entirely. It's one of those things that, it's not a massive thing, but it always feels like a nice touch, you know? Too dangerous to go by myself. Yes, it is. Now, where did Vivi run off to? Vivi? Where is my boy? Hello. This is an inn, but we were not ready to check you in. Vivi? Oh, he's crying, huh? Oh, is it in? It's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. You're hungry. Hi, Kina. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. We can rest. We'll call it a day. It's funny that they have an inn. Like, they clearly have a place that they just... They have a place that they very clearly have for visitors for, like, a weird reason. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. Brother! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Silence, Zidane. I'm serious. Wouldn't worry too much. But, aw. He's trying to figure something out for himself. Why'd he roll over like that? Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. And if But what if they're being mean to him, saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe. Just maybe. He'll find what he's looking for. Aw. Find what? Place to call home. Aw. That's sweet. Place where he belongs. So we still have the adventure to go on, but I imagine having a place that he can return to is rather sweet. It's a rather nice thing to consider, you know? Hey ODaM, when you said home... What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? Not a bedtime story. Let's see. Once upon a time... there you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. ODaM? Aw, he's turning this into a story. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? Aw. Wanted to know more about himself, maybe, about his parents, the house he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be the memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. You know what? This is probably one of the few heartfelt moments that ODaM has had. That's kind of nice. The way he starts it off being kind of jokey, I'll be honest, that's very in character for him. That's very well done. That's an excellent way to handle this. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. Father raised his fist to beat the son he'd worked so hard to raise. Aw. Baku. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? Father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. This is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. This man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home, maybe. Aw. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. Wonder if Vivi will stay in this village? Who knows? That's for him to decide. Well, that's nice. Oh, nice to see you again. You know, I just realized, do they sleep? Like, I know Vivi does sleep, but do they need sleep, or is it just a nice thing to do? Does it preserve the batteries? As it were? I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live and to die. That... Huh. I'm gonna be honest, that actually kind of, like, ruffled... That kind of, like, not in a bad way, it, like, unsettled me. It was like, oh... Like, it was that combination of, he said, you're very kind to use our words, like, yeah, it's nice that you're speaking our language, but you understand further. You're asking how many of our friends have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stopped moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anybody else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. Living in this village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Oh no, this is gonna be like Persona 3 again, where I start crying at the end, isn't it? This is gonna hurt. I can already feel it. This game is talking about life and death. Oh boy, this is gonna get heavy. Oh boy. It's there's some great existential wisdom here. But I imagine for some people when they were playing this when they were younger and having to come to the concepts of life and death. Oh boy, this is heavy. This is one that sits in your mind for a while, isn't it? Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Well, this guy is wise. I like 288. What a wise one. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Someone saw a silver dragon in this northwest part of the continent. The people of Conde Piety said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there and maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? The Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me, Vivi. Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I would get to spend some quality time together. What'd you say? You can leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. To Condo Piety, into Sanctuary that lies beyond. I like the Pinty hats as they call them in Conde Piety. Oh, now we can just immediately leave the village. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, have we learned... Okay, question. Have we learned High Tide yet? I had to stop myself really hard from quoting SpongeBob when I said High Tide. Because my impression of that guy is not good. Frankly, it's really awful. Oh, we can get rich. We can get counter on Kina? Oh. Oh, hey, Nama. How's it going today? Let me snooze the ad so I can give you your summary properly. Hang on. I'll snooze the ad so I can specifically... I'll snooze the ad so I can specifically give the summary properly. Let's see, really quick, like, Lindblom got attacked and is currently under occupation by Alexandria and Queen Braun. We got the help of Ramu, who kinda hasn't done anything right now. We're kinda just carrying him around. We found a village of the Black Mages that all became sentient and now live in the forest. And we had a very deep conversation about the concept of life and death and the meaning of life being, you know, the joy of living outweighing the fear of death. That was nice. We traveled to another continent called the Outer Continent. We also ran into dwarves, where I spent about a minute laughing about a concept as I'm hungered. Which, I'm gonna have to post that picture up later. I'm gonna have to put that up, because that image makes my brain... It makes my brain very happy. I'm good. Just got a new phone and logging back and things now. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's great. That's some good stuff. I know that getting a new phone is always an adjustment, but I hope that it's a quick one for you. Yeah, the logging into everything, I think, is where for me that's like, oh, this also has High Tide. Oh, I can just swap them. That's good. Very good. But yeah, that's essentially what we've got so far. Oh my god, we have ability up. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, good. That's actually amazing. I forgot about that. But that's great. Sounds like it's a good day today. Let's see. Did anything else happen? We got stronger. We did do a lot of spelunking, but now we're going back to Conde Piety to talk to the dwarves to let us into a place called Sanctuary, because we're chasing down Kuja. Because if we take out Kuja, then Braun doesn't have any more weapons to use against the rest of the world. So that should work. Hopefully. That is the plan. Let's see, Mage's hat. I just gave the new hat to... Yeah, the ritual hat. We'll let Kina wear this for now. Because I think Kina should wear it. We've got a lot of new abilities. Not like big, huge ones, but just those little things that help out a lot. We probably should grind a little bit, because we're going to need the abilities. Oh no, please don't be the quiz guy again. I don't know this world's lore. Don't be the quiz guy. Don't be the quiz guy. Please don't be the quiz guy. I'm not ready for this. Don't be the quiz guy. Don't be the quiz guy. Is this better or worse? What are you? I want some ore. Do I have ore? I do. Here you go, Koopo. Runs so much better than the old one, I can actually play Twisted Wonderland and it doesn't lag in it now. Oh, that's really good. That's nice. Most excellent. I want more. Oh, okay. Here you go, Koopo. Yeah, I feel like when you can play games on your phone and it doesn't lag at all, it's really nice. I know for me right now, tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks. Yeti? Okay. Oh my god, that... Oh, hey, ether. Nice. How many abilities did that just cap out? How much did that just cap out? Oh my god, that cut out so much of the time I needed to get my abilities maxed out. That's great. Oh my goodness. That's huge. What? That's crazy. That's genuinely just nuts. That's just how it works. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, that sounds... But in any case, yeah, no, it's like... I think it's nice, especially when it's like you're able to play the games that you want on your phone now. I feel like the ability to play games on our phones has definitely... It's shifted the mobile gaming space, because it used to be that, you know, you get like a thing. It used to be like the Game Boy or the DS or something. But with the phone being able to run so many games now, it's kind of hard to imagine going backwards, as it were. Let's see. Oak staff. Stop bio drain. Oh, I still need to get sleep done. Well, let's get this, and then we'll start the next staff. We want all the abilities we can get. Run so, but yeah, it's cool though, right? Because like, oh, it's almost done. Holy crap! Ooh. I know that with my current phone, I can play Balatro on it, and that's pretty good. It's a bad idea to have it on the phone, I'll be honest. I feel like having Balatro on the phone is a bad idea in general, but it is also rather fun to play, so, can't really blame myself. Can't really blame me for being quickly able to get into that. Let's just hit him. Just hit him with everything we got. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm looking at this. Ooh. I just saw something that was quite good. I've been getting updates on a situation that's been developing lately. For those, so I guess I should talk about it. I'll talk about it after the ad break runs through. But Madman's Dice might not go onto itch.io anymore. Like the full version might get released only on Steam, which I'll talk more about it when we get out of the ad break. But there's a reason for it, and it's more a specific case of I'm a little bit concerned about PayPal's not PayPal, but it's more about itch.io's interests. But I'll talk about it more once the ad break's over. Attack, attack. I'll really quickly go through this too. But there's a friend of mine's been keeping me tabbed in on it. But it is definitely a bit of an interesting time to view some of that stuff. This whole week has been just kind of a maelstrom when it comes to weird information coming out. Alrighty, we did get... Okay, I just realized, what does locomotion even do? I didn't even look at the ability, I just have it. What does this do? Locomotion, what does this do? Prevent stop. Oh, that's pretty good. Mug, what does this do? Damages enemy when you steal. Oh, that's huge. That's fantastic. Because now I can steal from everybody. Now we can be an ultimate thief. Very cool. Auto potion, don't need that. Alright, cool. But, alright, ad break's over. Now I can talk about this. So, I don't know if we're going to be putting Madman's Dice onto itch.io. I don't think I'm going to pull anything off of itch.io. I just think that I'm not going to put anything new up there, really. Because, as it stands right now, it might not be a wise decision to. Because it seems like itch.io is making some decisions that set precedent for, frankly, some rather rampant censorship on their platform. So I might not be putting my game up there. Because it'll be a Steam release rather than a Steam and itch.io like I did for Red Genie. So we're gonna be locking in on a Steam release. Which I do apologize for the inconvenience of that, but it's mainly because there's been a situation developing that itch.io has been kind of delisting a bunch of things that are being listed as like NSFW, like adult content. But it's the main problem is that if content can be restricted based on their content, like if a game or, you know, books can be restricted based on their content, then it sets up a precedent that material that's like of any violence or any content that they consider like of like a moral of a certain moral quality could get removed from the platform. So I worry that it could be a real problem. So we're going to be moving away from itch.io for the time as of right now. If the situation changes, then we might be able to plan for that release again, but as it stands right now, probably not. Also, I just remembered that Kina does have counter available now. So now I'm kind of wondering, do I want to use... We haven't had anybody use Poison and Venom. We're going to keep that on, I think, but... You know what? Genuinely, Kina hasn't used Trance this whole time. I'm going to swap it out for counter. We'll swap it for counter for now, because I'd prefer it. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, back to Conte PT. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley, but the exit leading up from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No one can get through. Let's just try to go as far as we can. Alright, so we're gonna try and talk to them. We're gonna try and talk them into letting us in. Maybe that'll help. Maybe we can get on their good graces by finding the thief. Did you meet the Painty Hats? Yes. Long time ago, a man once tried to head out Easto here, but he hadn't undergone the ceremony, so he couldn't pass through. So I'm guessing that we have to go through that ceremony before we're allowed out of here. What's an outsider doing here? Hi, have you seen a strange-looking guy here? He goes by the name Kuja. Yes, strange-looking. No, he looks really sinister, and you're sinister looking. Oh, dog. What a good dog. He's kind of shaped like a Tim Burton creature. Wait, do these guys all get named after their profession? His name is Dog Herder. You didn't expect me to work on a fine day such as this, do you? Hello. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. I see, thank you. Let me go see if we can't get that ceremony. Maybe we can ask them about it. Hello. Someday I want to be joined to Betsy on top of the Kirk boat. And afterward we can go to the sanctuary together to inscribe our names together. Betsy? Here, a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. That's nice. Excuse me, sir. I want to get through here. Blitheration. Only those who receive the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. Where is His Holiness? I didn't ken where he is. Okay. Are you His Holiness? That's the Kirk boat. Yes. Are you the Holiness? This is where we give thanks to the heaven and the sun in the heavens. Okay, where is this Holiness? Where is he? I wish to learn where His Holiness is. Hello. Ralio, what can I do you for? Thank you for this. I do not need. Save. I guess we can save while we're here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, I will say, I think my every like free moment when I'm not thinking about working on the game or when I'm not taking a break. Well, actually, it's specifically when I take breaks that I started playing that Uma Musume game, the horse girl game. I do not like how much it is snuck into my my life, frankly. Rallyo. We'll be needing... Oh my god, they sell weapons here? Poison Knuckles. Who uses this? Who uses this weapon? Who uses this one? Now I'm kind of like, who uses this? Oh wait, no, you know what? Hang on. I could buy the Magician's Robe, because I don't think I have any. Nope, I'll buy one. Even if we don't need it. Hello. Speak to His Holiness. I dinna ken where he is. Speak to His Holiness. Where is His Holiness? Where is he? Is he this way? Where is His Holiness? Okay, well... I saw him back there. I witnessed him. Okay, what's the Magician's Cloak have? MP plus 10%. Well, that's just fantastic. And I can't get it on Vivi? That'd be fantastic. Are you kidding? Hello. Say, see, Conde Pied is surrounded by the mountains, near on the woods, and blessed by the sun. Okay. Can anyone point me in the direction of His Holiness? I've run everywhere in this town, man. My money. Nice. Oh, maybe His Holiness is one of the 4 people here that I haven't talked to yet. Hello. Are you His Holiness? Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? Hi, I'm Father David. Yeah, you are. God, I wish that games would just spell normally. I will say, Nahamaha, it's like, I talked about it earlier. When you write in phonetics, it is always a gamble. It's never a consistent experience if you're reading a story or a book, or you're playing a game where they start doing this, where they speak in phonetics. It's like, it's funny to read out loud, you know, it puts you in a voice, and it definitely lightens the tone of the game. But for those who just want to read the game, like read the story, oh my god, please do not do this. A priest has much to worry about, you see. Whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? After a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? I dinna ken your words, lads, but methinks ye understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, yeah, Dagger, yeah, so yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually. Let's do it. What? You want to be joined, eh? Ceremony's only for Dorsey. We have so few young folk nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. I was worried about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. I mean, it is pragmatic to just get to the point, but... Dagger, what's going on? Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. How did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. I do this company ceremonies to get past the village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Now, hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. Why is she so nervous about getting married? What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? getting actual married by the power of the dwarves is wondering if it's like she likes you enough to at least be like, listen, man, we can get married for now. We can get divorced on the way back down. It's fine. Nah, we don't do divorce. Not in this household. And the wisdom to follow the wait, I heard that. I mean, it was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's what when she fell for him. Such a stud. What an idiot. I want to listen to that sound effect again. This music is so weird. What? May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Playing hard to get, eh? Zidane, my guy. Happy fit. Now you need to announce you're joining at the twins at the other gate. What, you mean there's more? Have to follow tradition, lad. Okay. Oh well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you know can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. Vivi's just standing there like, huh? This is so silly. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. And the wisdom to follow the path. And the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. I'm so happy. Me too. Dave! The wedding got interrupted. Hi guys, we're the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger. Rally ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right, will you let us through now? Rally ho, of course. Safe journey for both of you. Yeah, I think let us be off, my darling. Thief, huh? Mog, hurry! Stop, thief! What was that thing? It looked like a Sonic Adventure character. What was that thing? Actually, it looked more like a Knight's character. They got away. Fooch. Yeah, I feel like writing phonetically can be a real risk, though. I definitely could tell. I could definitely guess that somebody read this and was like, "Dude, this is awful." Does anyone live out there? Of course not. It's forbidden. You two thieves are always snitching the food. Oh yeah. I'll catch them next time. Hi, Vivi. Oh, hi, guys. So you had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. Dwarves look like goblins. Yeah. I think this is one of those games that I'm kind of grateful they take the liberties of having dwarves be like a loose term. I kind of like that. It's fun. It's very silly, but I appreciate them. What the heck? What is that thing? Wow, really? It really does look like a Knight's character. Like the little girl you play as before you turn into knights and fly around. Mountain path. That little small creature. Kupopo. Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Kupo, what's wrong, Mog? Wait, don't leave me here. Aw. Oh, stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogles. That's how I meet my end. Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die out here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Hello. Just, ah! Help! What are you, creature? Don't eat me, I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Kina. I see, too bad. But Moogle that ran away, a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Whack! Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? What are you? What is that? You're not hurt? Told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. You kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Echo? Echo. Aiko. I'm gonna call it, if I call her Aiko, I'm gonna be thinking about talking about the game, so we're gonna call her Echo. She is 6 years old? What are you doing out here? Horned human. Name's Eiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? Introduce yourself first. You got a problem? What is this small, sassy child? Vivi's just like, I don't like... He's 3 years older than her. I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you? Me, I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound like Kina. Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, they're gonna eat Mog. I don't think Kina would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Echo? Yeah, just be on the path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, no, we're just friends. Aw. I guess that's better than nothing. I'm gonna be your friend, too. Alright, then let's go to our new friend's house. Alright, but I want that box. I want the box. The box. Hey, what's this? Remedy. Question. Is Aiko... Aiko's on the team! Why? What do you do, my tiny fellow? Why do you... You have summons. Why do you have summons? Can you summon? Auto regen. This little child has auto regen, Fenrir, and... So if I'm understanding properly, this child has Fenrir and a bunch of healing spells. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, your weapon is a flute? You're a bard? That's kind of cool. Sapphire. Oh, okay, so it's like Ramu. Okay. Oh, but she can't learn Ramu. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Most interesting. But what does it all mean? Blue stone is here. Yeah, I'll take that out. Received blue rock. That's rock. This is not just, it's a, well, it's technically a stone, but I'm gonna call it a rock. This guitar makes, you know what it reminds me of a little bit is it reminds me of some of the soundtracks from older Flash games. Where you just do an arpeggio over a 7th chord. I like that. I like this song in particular because it mixes the mysterious and the kind of like the quaint, the homey, you know, kind of like that warm feeling of entering a village that is built from wood and stone. Oglups. Strange creatures. Hello. Stiltskin. You want to buy a set of... Yes. Magic tag, tent, ether. Thanks, buddy. With this money, I continue my journey. Suzuna? Why do you wear clothes? Whatever. You know what? Everybody desires the drip. I mean, I'm thinking about that card of King Mog where he just has the... like, the really funny, the crown. Drip is a universal concept. The desire to wear cool clothes is universal among all sentient beings. I do wonder why the dwarves are goblin shaped, but whoa, pre-rendered cutscene. I'm gonna be honest, this game doing so many pre-rendered cutscenes is kind of crazy. Why does that look like the tree from the end of Legend of Dragoon? God, I was about to, you know, I had to stop myself. I should try and train myself. You know, I say effing, but maybe I should use like Boot Hill's thing from Honkai and say, forkin'. Would forking work? Forking is really hard to say. That's hard to remember to say. Fudge is just, I don't like using that one as a swear. That just seems... what if it comes up in a conversation, I'm talking about fudge, and I say the fudging fudge? It's like, that just sounds stupid. Frackin'? Funking? Funkalicious. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to stop messing with language. What the? It's Kina just like belly flopped into like what? Oh god, a boss fight? Why? Right, I'm gonna send my boy back. He doesn't need to see this boss fight. What sort of entity are we facing? What is that? What is this big guy? Why is this? Why are his eyes so small? Fyra. Steal. Summon. Oh, it's Eiko. Summon Fenrir, go! Hill Gygar's. Can I summon Ramu? Oh. Ow. Don't punch him! He's dead! Why would you do this? Stole Phoenix? Oh, that's good. Terrestrial Rage. Huh? Oh. Whoa! What in God's green? What in God's green earth is that thing? Holy! What was that? Eiko, is that an Eidolon? I didn't know you could use summon magic. Earthquake. Oh, that looks bad. Did he just fart and... I know he stomped, but that looked like he farted too. It's just like, what? Steel, go. Stole Mithril Fork. Hey, more stuff. Okay, white magic, cure everybody. Okay, Eiko is down. I just realized we never actually used the, I just realized we never actually used the not the item, the Ramu. We never summoned Ramu. Why? Do not punch Vivi. I just picked it. What is wrong with bosses and targeting people like this? You absolute, like, you... Why are you... It's like you're built wrong and then you decide to punch the child. Freaking dork. Okay, could I cast Shell on Vivi? Earthquake. Okay, you know what? Do I have... Alright, slow. Maybe slow will work. Alright, item... Phoenix down. Item. High potion. I'll heal Vivi really quick, and then maybe we'll have some time. Did that miss? It missed. Blast, dude. What is up with this guy? I feel like I was 100% not ready for this. Okay, well, at least it's someone else. Summon... No, oh, wait, no, not Fenrir. White magic, Cura. Oh, wait, she has Cura. That's right. Eiko has Cura. Okay, summon Ramu. Okay, item, high potion. I'm gonna heal Eiko just in case. Can these turns go through, please? Alright, Eiko, please save our souls. Oh my god, that was a full heal. What are you built like, child? Hip hop. Thundara. Hit him as hard as we can, I guess. Judgment Bolt. Oh, hey, we haven't actually got to see it. Holy crap, I forgot how he was built. Oh. That's a lot of damage. I now understand. I just realized too, we probably could have been helping ourselves out a fair bit if we were... Okay, let's see. We have Shell, or Protect. We need Protect. What does Stona do? Okay, I see. Vivi. We'll protect Vivi because Vivi's damage dagger. Old Man Ramu's best summon. He's really cool. He is super sick. I will give him that. He's got. I think the summons are. They're really flashy attacks, but they do look really sick. They are just 100% sick as heck. Oh, we do Blizzara. Maybe that'll work. Alright, let's hit him harder. Kuraga. Why do you know Kuraga? You suck. 2100. Oh, that's how much health you have? Oh, that's not too hard to match. That ain't too bad at all. In that case... in that case... In that case, let's full tilt attack him and hope that he stays down this time. Just full tilt swing him and hope for the best. Oh, so after the first time you see the animation in a battle, it goes through it faster. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice piece of like quality of life there. At least I think so. Go, Ramu. Magic. No other magic. Alright, just hit him. We just need to knock this guy out. This is getting insane. Please die. Earthquake. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Yee. Oh my God, she still hasn't done her action yet. I've been waiting this whole time to do her next... Like, wait, why is... Why can't I... Oh, there we go. There we go, jeez. Why is it doing that? It's been like some of these actions have gotten so, like... You know what's the only downside with Eiko that I'm seeing? She gets punched out so hard. Every time. Okay, I need a Phoenix down Eiko while I have a moment. God dang it. Oh, God! Aww. And whatever experience we would have gotten for Eiko is now just lost to the void. And now she gets to start with less experience than we were hoping for. Well, that sucks. Oh, we didn't get any experience. Okay, never mind. That still sucks. That still sucks. That big monster just shows up from time to time. Usually just run away. You're a pretty good fighter, Eiko. Thanks. How come you can summon Eidolons, Eiko? Thought you could too, Dagger. Well, not usually, but hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else did it all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifa tree. This way to my place. It's only looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree? I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree. Let's go. Okay, well now I need to pick up Eiko's... Eiko just got stomped. I guess, to be fair, a 6-year-old is not going to have a large health pool, but... Man... Yeah, I'll ether. I'll be responsible. Alright. You know what? Actually, I probably should just fight out here, because we kind of need it. Alright, are there battles out here still? Can I get a fight or two? I kind of feel like I need it, I'm going to be honest. Okay, we need some battles, because Eiko got cooked. Eiko got demolished. What is that? Why? What god put you on this earth? Good lord, man. Ochu. Wait a minute, aren't you? That's interesting. Summon, Fenrir, hit him. We'll just hit him. We'll just hit him. We have the MP. I am going to waste it. So basically, we have giant punch. We have Punch Wolf. Yeah, we definitely need the extra experience because, man, does feel a bit like we need the power on our hands. Okay, there we go. Why is Eiko built so weird? Eiko's just built strange. Built differently. Alternatively constructed. Alrighty. Yeah, we need a few more battles. I don't trust that. Actually, you know what? We might as well just run. We need to get Kina back, because I think we want Kina... Oh, there's an item down there. Of course there is. Also, so that we have some extra... The extra experience might be worth it at this point. Received Ether. Hey, that's the one we just spent. Green stone is in here. Yeah, I'll take that. Take it with us. Wonder if taking these stones is a bad idea or if it's just good that I do it early. I don't really know why I'm taking the stones, but I will. They are mine to be they are mine to take, so why not? Is it a world map? Huh. Let me drink some water while we're loading. Huh. Where am I? Just where am I? Alright, this place. Maybe. Sedan, this is my home. Madane, sorry? Live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Oh god, this... I will say, this music immediately made me think of Golden Sun. Kubo! Mocha, Moko, Chimomo. Kubo, Kubo. Momotos, Morrison. Morrison? Wait, what? Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten? Mog. Mog. Kupo. No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo. The dad, follow me. So she was raised by Moogles? Or like is living with them? Get to work, you guys. Kupo, yes ma'am. Mog, you stay here with me. Kupo. What? That Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. Mog can just do that. Meow. Sedan, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Eiko. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is... kind of... Holy crap. Wow, this is really like talking with a 6-year-old. Fade to black. That's how many questions she was asking. Never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. She hasn't had enough water today. Do you have a fever? Hey, you're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? You and Dagger really just friends? He's just sitting like, huh, maybe. Seems like you guys are something more. Well, they are more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. A team? Yeah. Vivi's also a part of the team. Hey, where did he go? This is how teamwork works. It's sort of like me and the Moogles. Something like that. Oh, clean, Kupo. What are we doing here with this? Eiko, what do you do? I'm gonna start cooking. Come to my place later, okay? Still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Oh god. Where's Vivi? Now I'm worried that Vivi's gonna have an existential crisis every time I go to check in on my boy. That's funny. I could very easily... Okay, that one you could kind of easily tell what's 2D and what's 3D here. This one's a little bit rougher on the edges here. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. Well, that's... Oh, God. Is it going to be like this where every time I stop in to check on Vivi, he's just having a crisis? I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. I mean, dude, you're 9 years old. You're not even, like, old. You don't know. Poor guy. Poor kid. You know, I'm thinking about it now. Like, Persona 3, and I'm thinking about Vivi right now. Oh, dude, there's gonna be so many parallels I can draw between the two. Like, the main, the main character from Persona 3 and Vivi. Oh. Dude, this stuff's heavy, man. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? That's what it means to live. I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Oh, dude, that's the questions that no 9-year-old should be asking themselves. Am I shaking? Oh, dude, this is the stuff. These are the questions that used to haunt me as a kid. Which now I'm starting to realize that's probably why I have some... I don't know if I was preternaturally disposed to being anxious, but... I do know now that... What is that? What is it that I'm feeling? My guy, that's existential dread. You are currently having existential dread. A little tired. Alright. I'll just walk around, I guess. Time to walk around. Dagger's feelings. The moment we leave, immediately. Here's a dagger cutscene. Village of Summoners. Read about them in a book once. Tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. Thought I was going to kill my Eidol. I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. Now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all this now? Must be the location. It feels so familiar to me somehow. Well, that kind of just that kind of brings. Hello. This is a restricted area. Restricted? What's that then? Kubo? Dan, this place only rocks and sand. I ate star sand once, but stand here, not food. Water look clean. Squee? Hey, don't take it so hard. They're a special case. What? You know what? I'll use my F-bomb this time. Just like, I feel like this is reasonable. What the fuck do you mean? What? What is it with Kina and just being like built different, but also built stupid? What on earth? Jeez, what a dump. Must have been like it must have been like this for at least 10 years. What could Aiko possibly feed us? Aiko's feelings. Oh god. What is Aiko doing? Aiko? I'm gonna just say Aiko. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce this thing. EI is such a weird sound to use. Thanks for Queenie, you guys did a great job. Oh god. Queenie house worthy of my hosting my heroes ODaM. Yeah, she's a 6-year-old girl. Here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger's been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. You're 6 years old! Hey Julian, how's it going today? It's going on my end. It's going good. Where are we? I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food. It shows Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Kupo, it might be work if you cooked good food, but Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No. Kupopo. Kupo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty, rock-fisted potato stew. Ooh. Yeah, that's delicious. Did it just raise a model of the stew? This 3D model? Look at that! You can count the polygons on your hand. Why did I say it like that? Count the polygons with your hand. Count. I remember my brother taught me a way to count using base 12 numbers, using the digits of your fingers. Hard to explain when I can't show you my hands, but it's pretty good. It's delicious. The last one you made tasted so bad, I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? How about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. What is this cutscene, man? Fish. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecue fish. Let's see. We should go fishing. Does it matter? Mocha. Count the phalanges. Yeah, it's like basically each digit of your finger, like each index, because there's basically 12 sections if you look at all 4 of your fingers, not including your thumb. So you use your thumb to count on those. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then on your other hand, so I count with my right hand and then left hand, hold up a thumb, that's 12. That's 12 now. And then you can do that up to 60, using 5 fingers as 60. Multiples of 12. Easy stuff. Yeah, I remember learning about that because my brother's a mathematician. Go, Mocha. Dig up potatoes. Momotos. Go, Momotos. Shimomo, you help me in the kitchen. Kubo. Did I make the right decision? Start cooking. Let's start. Grandpa. I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. What was the small one doing? So I made a bunch of decisions. What does that mean? Hey, Vivi. What's good? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, ODaM. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. But we just said not to think so much. Kupo, please wait. Thank you for waiting. Wait, Lady Eiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon wall in the meantime. Please follow me. Meow. Come on, Vivi. Oh, okay. I don't want to go alone to the Eidolon wall. Eiko's kitchen. Oh, God. How bad is the cooking going? How bad was my decision making? How many people do I need to cook for? It's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy Vivi. Kisses cook for Dagger 2. And all of you guys. Will you put water on for all the people? I'll get the ingredients. I think she forgot Kina. And that's like 4 people. 0. Think again. What was it? How many people do I need to count for? Let's see. Daggers, ODaM, Eiko. 6 Moogles. Let's see. So, Daggers, ODaM, Vivi, Eiko. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 Moogles? 6 Moogles. 7... Well, no, 7, because Mog. And then... Kina. So it would be 12, I think? Yes? Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Should I put in the oglop I found on, like... No. Thanks. Let's start. Get the water going, shake a salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Caught one, Kupo. It's heavy. Let Chimomo cook and lend a hand. Keep stirring, Chimomo. Don't let it burn. This is big. We'll pull together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Hello, Kina. Of course. Well, Kina's a gourmand. That should be fine. Hello. Hello, Kupo. Moko is very proud of his role as the Eidolon wall guard. Eiko's decision to show the Eidolon wall to outsiders upset him. We Moogles love Eiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? It has been protected by Eiko's summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summon magic. Is that true? I'll go get Dagger. Where did she go? Oh god, where is everybody? Hello, Dagger. Hey, Dagger. Come with me, I'll show you something big. Summoner magic stuff. Yeah, it's called the Eidolon wall. I feel like... it was funny, I was thinking earlier about Zidane when he tried to jump and, like, kiss Dagger. Was that it looked like a Tom and Jerry bit. Alrighty, in we go. Please come in. Thank you, Morrison. The Eidolon wall is this way. Oh... Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, I recognize that one. That's Ramu. The Eidolon wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. Well, these Eidolons all exist. Kupo. This is a holy place with the Summoner tribe. Lady Eiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atamos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. Huh. Is that Ramu? Let's see. Don't know most of these Eidolons. Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. Consider the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempt to become one with nature through their summon magic research. Tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... is there anything else? Is there anything else going on here, or... Alright. Well, I don't really have more to look at here. Aiko's kitchen, too. These active time events do feel like the skits from Tales of the Abyss. They are helping out with the character stuff. And maintaining the story in different ways. Your bait, not so good. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. So Dan told me about you. You're Kuja. So Dan looked for a man named Kuja. I called Kina. Oh, you chased Mog on the Conde Petit mountain path. I'm Eiko. Mog, don't ever come out while they're around. Kubo, smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook. Is my destiny to pursue way of gourmands? Ask Kina for advice. I know how many people live in this village. Is Zidane's group the Mughals and me make 11 people. You make food for 12 people now. It's too much water. This is heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. It's not possible to make it enough for everyone. I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You're correct to make food for more than 10 people. This is your only ingredient for stew? Momoto's went to take some rock-fisted potatoes. This problem now with heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I ask him make fire. I'm making Vivi be a makeshift oven. You gotta be kidding me. Well, he's more of a stove, but... Hello. Eiko and her people protect the Eidolon wall for generations. We Mughals also help Eiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up. Where are all the other people of her tribe? Can't tell you. Ah, yes. They pulled a dwarves from Skyrim and just went to the moon. Hey, Vivi. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Okay. Kupo! Kupopo. Okay. Wow, this looks great! Don't eat it yet. Kupo, welcome Zidane. Have a seat. You made a lot. What's his name? Kina? They helped me. They helped you with eating all the food? Without eating all the food? Amazing. Vivi, too. Heh. Let's eat. Dagger, meanwhile, is just thinking about other things. Oh, this stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. Fish is just right. Hey, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground. It's sleeping the eternal sleep. How many people have to just be dead? What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. My mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. She's just okay with this. Well, probably not okay, but like, she's been handling. I've been told that when I turn 16 and my body builds resistance to summon magic, I can leave the village with any Eidolon I want. It's only a short time away, just like the small difference between our ages, Dan. Dog, that's... How are you worse than Zidane on this stuff? But you already know how to use summon magic, Eiko. Well, Summoner can't choose her Eidolon until she has come of age. So I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. We just keep training until then. How do you train? How? Oh, it's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with our Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Dagger? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? I mean, this village is to be used to do. It's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Darn it. She reads too many books. How does Eiko know about that play? This place is far away from the Mist Continent. Wow, we actually have left this place with more questions than answers. Thanks, Eiko. That was really good. See, don't you want me to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe. It's so rude of you. So Dan, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. Oh, that's nice. There's so many old books here. I think this one's Lord Avon's Wish Upon a Star. Can you believe it? This is the first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. How does she own books that are more than 500 years old? Man, isn't that a question? Phoenix Pinion. Wait, actually, yeah, how does she own all this stuff? Where do these books come from? Do they just keep books in perfect condition? I don't think there are any books on summoning. Well, I'll just walk in. It'll be fine. There wasn't just daggers. Dan is really slow, too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Thank you, Ina. What is up, my dude? This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. So, Dan, I made great discovery. These fish differ from Mistcontinent fish. Thanks, Kina. Thanks, Kina. Where's the pot? It wouldn't let me take it. How do I, oh, there we go. I had to pick it up. Why am I domestic now? Why are we doing this? Is there something on my face? Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there? Well, that's nice. Do you know anything about the Aoife tree? What about the Aoife tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Aiko? Well, they starve about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aoife tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it. An eidolon you failed to summon, but we use the power of another eidolon to seal it. Do you understand what that means? That means the sealed eidolon is so powerful they needed another one to trap it inside. I don't think I understand, but I do see. Like, will you break the seal for us? What? No way. It's not like we're going to do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way. Are you crazy? You won't do it? No. You won't do it? No. No. Just... how about now? No. How about now? No. I don't think there are any books. Okay, you're dialoguing. Hello, Kupo. I will sleep. I will sleep. Just immediate sleep. Today has been a trip, a journey, one would say. I gotta look at something far away for a moment. My eyes are like, ah. Vivi. Vivi's just thinking. Better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. Tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. You know, I know you told me not to think too much, but that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know. I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Aw, poor guy. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. Oh. I see. You'd think with all the problems in the world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. That's just the way things are. The choice is yours. Well, that's nice. Just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not, it's what I believe in. Good on you, Zidane. Knew it, I was right. Zidane is the man for me. That's right, you either do or you don't. Choice is clear, I want to go with Zidane. No trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Aw. Come over here, Vivi, let's go together. Does it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. Are they sharing like a communal pee? Tinkle, tinkle. They are actually peeing, so they are peeing on a wall or something. Why are they peeing on the wall? This place is like 500 years old! What are you doing, Zidane? This is bad habits. Don't teach Vivi to pee on walls. My god, these guys are... It's like, I peed on that brick. I own it now. They are peeing. They straight up actually peed together. You gotta be kidding me. Zidane, I want to come back here. Can I just say, following the pee scene with... Let's come back here. It's like, yes. No. Now I'm just thinking about that stupid scene from that really dumb parody movie of Narnia. thinking of that really like epic movie. I'm thinking of that dumb scene where it's like he's peeing in the snow and it's like, I'm playing Sudoku, and there's like a whole Sudoku board peed in the snow. Oh, dude. No, I don't like that. Oh man. And now it's such lowbrow humor. And now it's locking in. Why? When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. Want to see more? Sure, we can come back after we check out the Aoife tree. We gotta come back and get Kina anyway. We can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Eiko? Eiko's always 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. Is a Narnia parody movie? Yes. Epic movie. Don't look it up if you're expecting, like, quality. To put it nicely, it is not a quality-made movie. It is very much like a D-tier movie. This is back in the 2000s when they were making parodies of everything, and they were all the same quality. I swear it was the same director just making a ton of weird movies. Because there was, like, superhero movie, there was epic movie, there was, I think it's called Date Night or something. It was a different movie. There was, like, a bunch of parodies with the same, like, group of actors, essentially. Because they are all that, like, easy to get. Very, very stupid movie. I remember Epic Movie because I watched it when I was like a teenager and thought it was the funniest thing ever. I don't know where I even saw it first. I think I saw it in like a movie theater with my dad at one point. Then again, I saw a lot of weird movies with my dad. Like The Men Who Stare at Goats. That's a weird one. Obi-Wan Kenobi runs through a wall at one point. It was kind of weird. You're right. Kupo. Are you bringing Eiko along? What about Kina? You can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling an Eidolon. Coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dag, let's have fun. Aoife tree is beyond the Conde Petit mountain path. Let's go. Jeez, Mario. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? Huh, what do you mean by that? Forget I asked. I mean, if Zidane may be a bit of a flirt, but he is a nice guy overall. I think she was mad. You think so too? Please look after Lady Eiko. Please come see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Alright, let's go. Vivi, have you figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. I mean, I don't think you get over what is life and death by just thinking about it. You have to live in order to understand death. The best way to understand death is to understand life, and to understand life, you have to live. Easy peasy. Simple mathematics. Okay, can I equip? I should probably equip something to Eiko so she doesn't explode every time something happens. Okay, do we have any? What are you currently wearing? Feather hat? Don't need that. Let's give Eiko the... let's give her a bandana for now. Bone wrists, antibody. Now swap. I think for Eiko specifically, we kind of need to go for stats over anything else right now, because she is getting cooked. So probably. Oh, we can give her the magician cloak. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I like that. It's very good. How are we doing on this anyway? Oh, this is done. Cool. That means we get swapped to the oak staff. Yes. Okay, cool. So now we can get... So now with the oak staff, we can get stop, bio, and drain. Which I don't know what any of those do, so we should check those out. Let me see what they do before I go too far. Let's see. Bio. Causes non-elemental damage and poison to single/multiple targets. Stop does stop. Drains HP from the target and transfers it to the spellcaster. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good spell stuff. It's great utility for Vivi because Vivi needs recovery. I will say, I feel like of all the characters I'm thinking of right now, I really want Freya and Steiner back. I want Freya and Steiner back, man. Beatrix doesn't need to stay on the team, but I do really want. I really want this thing. Yellowstone, take this out. Okay. Do I need to take all the stones? Do I need to find another? Do I need to find like a redstone? I have like 3 stones. I don't have a red one yet. Where am I? Oh, there's the tree. Huh. Alright. Well, we're here now. Ah! Alright, you know what? Probably good that we get some fights in. I don't think I should be summoning Fenrir for every problem, though, because that is a lot of MP. So we'll probably have to... We'll probably just have to let the other 3 party members handle this as best we can. Attack. Attack. Fire. Attack. Vivi can still do fire, though, because it works out. Vanish. Okay. Well, he's gonna hide, but that's fine. Oh, that still hits him. Okay, I guess fire just knocks him out of it. Oh, that's good. Bonk. Lucky 7s. Nice. Aiko is such a weird party member because I feel like getting a party member with the with the HP pool of a paper bag is kind of a problem at this point in the game, but yeah, because that HP is abysmal. Like, I know she's a 6-year-old, but like, dude, yikes. I feel like being below 600 HP at this point is probably just the scariest thing that can happen to a character. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some battles. We are, but yeah, it's a Nahamaha to your question though. Yeah, the Narnia parody does exist. It is very weird. The other one I was aware of was a parody of Spider-Man. It was called Superhero Movie. I feel like of the parody movies, that one's closer to being actually just like in general funny, rather than being kind of it, like more of its time. It's still of its time though, but it definitely has some jokes that are just some like grade A zingers at this point. The one I'm thinking of is the bit where the main villain's like, titanium blades, they cut through diamonds. And then the hero's like, I'm not wearing any diamonds. And it's just cinema. I couldn't explain it better, but just genuinely, if you want a fun time, I feel like superhero movie's the better of the 2 to watch nowadays. I feel like epic movie, its jokes are a little too dated. The main problem is that it used a lot of humor that only really worked in the 2000s. Like, it was very topical, and the further you get away from that time frame, it does start to slip a little, like the how good the comedy works. The Ancient Tree of Life. Yeah, that looks just like the thing from... I don't like how much that thing looks like the thing from, There's a mist here, so this place must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa. What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. So, how do we break it? Ask Eiko. Did you say they use the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing, how do you break it? I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Received ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks. Is that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. What Eidolon is in the ruby? Question, what is in the ruby that it told her to hurry up? Carbuncle. Huh, okay. Question, can Dagger use this? No. Okay, so I guess my question is, like, do certain stones only work with certain summoners? Or is it because Dagger very specifically cannot summon more than Ramuh right now? Because that makes more sense to me. Alrighty. I should probably... Wait, do we have any other abilities we can equip? Equip. You know what? I just realized I should probably be using this. There we go. In we go. To the Aoife tree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That camera angle really threw me. Whoa. That's cool, but whoa. Oh, this is a little creepy. Ooh, ugh. Oh, dude, that's definitely a detail that would have gotten caught by the CRT monitor. I don't know what it is, but the artifacting on that is a little gross. Ooh. Ooh. It's a technical thing. Because you can kind of see the pixelated outline of the hanging threads there. Ooh, that's a little rough. It happens sometimes. I won't begrudge it, but yeesh. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's the kind of thing that would be hidden by a CRT monitor, where we're using a TV that spreads out and diffuses the image would make it a little bit better in terms of the graphics. But that's the kind of thing that would have. What in the goddamn is that? Why? What is it with this place and being the worst? Light it on fire. Vivi, kill this man. Why? Eiko. Oh wait, Eiko no longer has Cura. Oh, because I unequipped something that had Cure on it. Oops. Hang on. We might need to re-equip that so we can work on it. Actually, we might just want to work on it anyway, because we kind of need to level up some anyhow. But it's mainly the skills, so let's see how much this guy gives us. And then we'll make a decision on what we do. Okay, yeah, that guy wasn't too bad to fight, so that's not too bad at all. So if it works out for us to work here. 2 AP. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Never mind. That's gonna be rough. Question. Okay, which thing did she have on that was Cure? Which one of these was Cure? Glass armlet. Oh, it was this one. She doesn't have base level Cure yet. Currently wearing the magician cloak. Alright, you know what we could do is we'll get this done first, then we'll swap back for a moment. I think, maybe. Well, no, Cura's better anyway, so I guess we could just leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave it be. And if I'm gonna use Cure, if I'm gonna use healing spells, it probably is best that I use the better one anyway. Probably worth it. Alrighty. We probably should fight some more enemies, though. Can I get an encounter? There we go. Can I get an encounter, please? Can I get a crumb of an encounter? Okay, yeah, these guys aren't too bad to fight, so not a big worry if we fight these ones. And they give enough experience to at least be worth it, so. Alright, we'll just throw hands. It'll be fine. Alright, Vivi, finish the job. Gradual petrify. Thankfully, we have guards against that, but eesh. I could definitely see petrification being a real problem out here. I do think now that we've listened to this battle theme a fair number of times, I do think it's reasonable to say that it's a good thing that the battle music is consistently fantastic. Like that this original theme they wrote down is just good enough to like kind of keep everything running. Is that that's another Peridot. So how many of these do I have now? 8. I have 8 of these things. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I guess I should check. Are there any abilities we can get from these? No. Okay, good. Okay, we do want to fight some more. The experience is necessary at this point. Oh, jeez. Alright, new enemy type. What is that? Okay, these things are kind of freaky. What is that? What are these things? Their animations are so weird. Love it. Let's see. Let's do we have... Oh, we could do blind. There we go. Attack. Black magic. I'm gonna go for Blizzara. I feel like they're zombies. Chill would be good. Oh, they're undead. You could use a phoenix down and kill them. Probably. Miss. Okay. Well, we got one of them. Good thing I'm targeting the one that didn't get blinded. Hey, not too bad. I'm thinking about how weird these fights are. More specifically, that it's interesting seeing these enemy types in this combination here. Zombies and messed up trees. I guess it is reasonable though to presume that Aiko wouldn't know what's up here. Because, yeah, if I was a 6-year-old and I saw that tree was sealed, I would never even look past it. But even still, Aiko has better priorities like going to get food and stuff. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, let's do one more battle. I think my original ruling of 3 battles per map is probably going to be enough to make it through. Because I'm getting a feeling that we want to level up before we go too far here. This thing reminds me of is it the Gaping Mouther? The Gibbering Mouther? I forget what it's called. There's an enemy type in D&D that looks kind of similar to this. But it's like more mouth, one eyeball, instead of being like a stalk of eyeballs. Oh, we got trance. Double magic. Fire. And fire. Do we have that heal coming, or... Never mind. It's dead. You know, I just had the realization. I don't think I've ever used trance for a fight for more than 1 turn. I don't think I've actually used trance in a way that matters. I'm starting to realize that that is the case. Because I don't think I've used trance in any battle. Oh, hey. We're gonna save, but I do think if I can get a battle in here, I might do a couple battles, then use a tent, so that I can circumvent needing to heal. And then I'll save again, and then we can go up. Okay, so let's see. Can I get a battle in here? I'll run back and forth really quick, but can I get a fight in here? Yes. Okay, cool. So I'll do a couple battles here really quick, and then use a tent, save again, and then we can leave from here and go up that elevator. Oh, this is a nice battle map. Whoa. Nice. Ow. If he survives all of that, and then if he survives all of this, then yeah, never mind, he's dead. I was gonna say. All right. Oh boy. Ow. Yeah, I feel like these battles are gonna be the ones that are a little bit quick and easy, though. At least we're gonna we can also refill on money here too, because we did run out of gil again. So it's worth it. Oh jeez. Yeah, the off stream in my moments when I take breaks, I have been playing that Uma Musume game. And it has actually intrigued me how quickly it kind of worked its way into being like fun. And I thought it was the gacha stuff that would be the pull, but it's not actually the gacha stuff that's the pull, it's the game design. Because the thing I noticed about the game is that it's actually a little diabolical, because it uses the method of roguelikes where the ability to do a little better every time is incentive enough to keep playing. Like, it's one thing that the game is pretty well designed overall. And the presentation's pretty good, but I think it's the gameplay loop in general that's surprisingly endearing. And of course, for those who like visual novels or like, you know, they like characters, they like the characters. Very easy one to get into, I think. Okay, how are we? Actually, how are we doing experience-wise status? Let's see. No, experience. To next level, 1,000. Oh, we could just fight until we level up then. Because it's 500 experience a fight, so 2 fights roughly. 2 to 3 battles, we get each character another level up, and then we can go to the next room. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, and this fight might give us everything we need. Alrighty. Let's see. Huh. I wonder if this will work. It did the thing! Using the revive magic actually killed him instantly. Aha! Use life on this one. I remembered the tech. It's funny because it's a very weird thing, but it's one of those cultural zeitgeist things that I was just aware of. And it's very funny that it's not only a thing that's consistent through all the games, but it's funny that just that little bit of knowledge is really cool. That's fun. I kind of forgot that that's a very easy tactic to work with. Well, that's cool. That kind of feels like the highlight of my night. I don't know, just being able to utilize knowledge that feels a bit niche, but it's like that's actually quite a cool way to use that mechanic. The funny thing is that they reference one of the other things that reminded me of it was the magic card for Phoenix Down. Because the card for Phoenix Down in Magic does the same thing, where either you get a creature from the graveyard to the hand, or you exile a target, and I think it's like a zombie. It lists a couple types. It's like zombie. I think it's like zombie, vampire, or like 2 other ones, because it goes for all the undead. Also, I've been kind of kicking around. I'm gonna put a poll up in. I'm probably gonna put it up in the Discord if a throne would be a good idea, because I was thinking about using a throne to finance either more magic like box on openings, or just to like games in general. You know, make like a sort of it's not really a Christmas list, but like a wish list. For like future streams, whether it be games or cards. I know one of the ones I kind of wanted to put in there was those retro packs that Yu-Gi-Oh did. Because I was thinking that opening Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff would be fun. Let's see, what is this? Looks old. Wonder who built it. Sounds good to me. It might be something I'll put together though. This way. Hey, are you all right? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Ah, she looks so helpless. Why don't you stay here? Let us handle the rest. No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Wonder if there's a way to Steam games you'd like to be gifted? That'd probably be part of it too, is I could just put games up there that would be, like, reasonable. Do you know anything about this place? No, this is my first time inside the infantry. I feel like it would be specifically, like... Because the general rule for me is that if it's above a certain amount of money, I'd say like if it's $10 or more, I consider that that's like a substantial donation, not just like a gift thing. Like a game that's like $3, it's like, okay, if it's $3, it's $3. I'm not gonna be like, I'll say thank you and shut my mouth, but like, It's one of those things where it's like, I could make a list, though. I will... you know, I'm going to put that on my list for tomorrow. Let me write that down really quick. I'll make the throne tomorrow. I might just make it and just leave it and let it just, like, put a link to it and then just let it be, you know? Because if it's set up, then it's not a bad deal. It received an Amazon delivery that got damaged. Aw, that sucks. This place looks ancient. Alright. Elevator lift. Switch it again. Alright then. The Dan. I'll be fine, don't worry. Meow. Here it comes again. Be right back on a work call. Oh. I will say that is something I always get scared of when it comes to ordering cards or like things in general. Is seeing like the box or the envelope get ripped. It's like, oh god, please no. See what it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. Coming with you. Me too. Me too. Alright, we'll all go. Meow. Down the elevator we go. Alrighty, 3 battles every area. I have a bad feeling this place is going to be really scary if we don't fight. So we're going to need to level up some. We're going to go over time a little bit, but that's okay. I feel like it's necessary. What is that thing? What is that? Oh, now that's a Draco zombie? Life. Does that work? No, not on me! God dang it, game. God dang it. Okay, let me... Wanted to use it on the zombie. It's costly, but it might work. Probably also good to see how much damage it takes, but... Well, I guess let's see. Does this trick still work on this one? Okay, so we can use the life trick on any zombie type creature. So okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh god, I just realized we didn't recover any MP from I didn't recover much MP for Vivi. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So those zombies we can use life on and kill them instantly. So that's fine. That we should use more often because those guys are really big. Okay, Stroper we can fight just fine. Okay. Attack. Attack. Ow. Critical? That's frustrating now, isn't it? Black Magic, Fyra. Okay, we're good. This place definitely has some weird vibes to me. Though I think some of it's mainly just that a tree full of undead is a rather scary thing. Mainly just because it does tell me a lot about this place. Stream ending soon? Maybe. I think I'd like to finish the Aoife. I think I'd like to at least get to the next save point in the Aoife tree before we call it for tonight. But that's mainly just because I'm curious what's in here. We might as well keep moving. These fights aren't too bad, so we might be able to muscle. What the heck is going on in this place? I see something up there. I see it. How do I reach it? Bah. Whoa, hey, box. Ah. Draco Zombie. Okay, this one we can use the life trick on again. I feel like this is like weird training for for using that life trick. Life trick, Draco Zombie. Revive magic does kill zombies instantly, so instant death. Boom. I'm grateful I remembered that was a thing that can be done, because it does make this a lot easier. It does make this a lot easier because, holy crap, I could imagine those guys being a nightmare to deal with. High potion. Well, that's pretty good. That said, the fact that this place is filled with zombified dragons does not do me, like, a good mental health. This place having zombie dragons everywhere is worrying. Because what does that mean? What is the implication there? Ether. Oh, that's good. What is, what's the implication of there being zombie dragons in the bottom of a tree called the Tree of Life? Or at least it was the tree. It says Ancient Tree of Life. So it's not even the current in-use one. Okay. Which is weird, because now that I think about it, it does make me worry why they would be zombified in the first place. Because that would imply that something has further use for their bodies. But I guess on a more existential level, the thing that would be more concerning is there used to be dragons here, and now they're all dead. Or at least the ones here are all dead. So it makes me wonder what on earth killed the zombies? That would be problematic here. Good job, Eiko. I just realized Eiko has tiny little wings. What is up with that? Why does Eiko have tiny wings? High tide. Okay, I think that means we got... Let's see. I think we unlocked high tide, but let me look at my equipment really quick. High tide. Okay, high tide's done on that, so we're almost done. We're almost there with Fenrir. Cool. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. We're working. Everything up there looks withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Oh, this place is some Eldritch stuff. What's going on here? Let's try to get the bottom of this. Can I recommend reading Baby Bagel Ham? I think she's ready. She's playing a crime scene investigation game. Sure, if she's still on when we're done, sure. Let's see, Baby Bagel Ham. Sure, sounds good. Hey Zidane, I found something here. If we're done, if we finish up before they're offline, we can do that. Didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? It's about standing on it. When I got on, I felt it respond. Guess we're in luck. Oh, dude, a platform with no rails moving that fast, I would fall off. Watch some of our GTR streams, they were great. Alright, cool. Sure, freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. Guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger? Yes. Wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. That wouldn't pass OSHA. What do you feel here inside the tree, Kupo? Kupo Popo. Really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Alright, what did they say? What did Kupo say? What did... Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere. Mog senses a whole lot here. Wonder if any agents of Kuja are down there. What's the connection to Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Oh god. Alright, what enemy are we facing now? Oh, zombies. Okay, this is good. We can make this work. Do this. White magic life on this zombie. And Fyra on the top one. Kill him! Instant death. I feel like that trick, that trick just like, it's one of those things that I wish you know, I'm thinking about it now, I wish I could have implemented something like that in Red Genie, but there's no revive items until far too late in the game for it to really be like a fun idea. So many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The Eel Force and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Sedan? No, what's the matter? Vivi? Oh god. What's wrong? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? The factory the black mages are being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Tag her. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, the factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there's a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there are those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between Mist, Kuja, and the black mages. It's not a bad thing. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. Is this just like a marathon thing where we fight enemies until we get to the bottom? If so, I'm grateful because it's more fights. Is this another Draco Dragon, yeah? Draco Zombie, yep. Okay, so we can use the life trick again. Doing the trick again. I'm not fighting these zombies if I have to. Biology, let's see. I'm sorry I didn't get to read this. My brain was locked in. Flippes and floppes? I do not understand these terms. Biology is an interesting topic, though. There's a lot to learn in biology. It's good to study. It's a good topic to look at. Auto regen and life. Nice. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. So deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. I'm kind of worried that we're going to get to the bottom and it's just going to be like demons. Come with me. Are you going to make a helpless little girl make her go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking around. Say Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. Right, I can tell us something down here. Why is Eiko running off? Is that a giant harp? How loud would this thing be? I see a plant, but it's a machine. What do you mean machine? I'm sure it don't look like any normal tree. Weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. It's a giant harp. You can see some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that water down there? So the Eva tree is the source of the mist. Mog is a little scared. So that sparkling water is a living thing. It's so pretty. Zane, come watch it with me. Really? Okay, come here. But I can see it fine from here. No, it has to be romantic. I see. Heh. She's just going, heh. Why does it do that? Like, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected your eyes, Dan. This is what I've been putting Dagger through? I better go easy on her from now on. Alright. Is it moving? It's my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Maybe we have to go down there? I definitely sent something down there. The Dan. What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. Dagger, come here now. Oh god, Dagger. Going up. Oh yeah, box. Give me that. Elixir? Oh, nice. Oh god, we're gonna need to find a save point. You alright? Sorry, I just started with something wrong. Over there! Better go. Can you stand? Let's go. Okay, here we go. What's going on? Look, the wall is moving. Right, it's like it's alive. Eiko, Vivi. Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here. Eh? So it wasn't Kuja. Oh, what's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It's discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to the other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. What? This, in turn, leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Different use? What is Kuja trying to do? Cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons, like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really Defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you? No more. Won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. It must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right? This is well, okay. You know what? Eiko's kind of in my same brain, on my wavelength. I like that. Seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It's futile even to try. Okay, so we're fighting the demon tree. Understandable. Oh, this place is very green. It's like Disney villain green. What are you? For some reason, this music feels like Pokemon music. Okay, Fyra, Soul Cage. Okay, attack. Oh, I should steal. White magic. Oh wait, no. Summon, Fenrir, hit him. White magic. I should probably start heal. I should probably start putting fire blades. Oh, we need to put shell on everybody. Vivi. All right, we're gonna start protecting everybody as best we can. We kind of need everybody to be a little bit more safe. Black magic. Blizzard. Okay. Steel. We gotta hit him. I'm gonna have Dagger go through and put shell on everybody, I think. Oh god, level 5 death? Oh my god. White magic. Whoever's still alive, please get Kira. Miss. Okay, thank goodness. That's right, we're all level 21 or 22. It's only if we were multiples of 5 that would have worked. Okay, shell is good. Okay, this fight might be problematic. The fire went out. Was he on Stole Oak Staff? Okay. White magic. Shell. Let's shell Eiko next. Because we're gonna need as much as we can get right now. Okay, black magic. Can I poison him? Let's see if bio works. Okay, steel. We'll try steel again, see if we can get more items. Eiko, Kira. We'll keep doing Kira at this point. Probably a good idea. I don't think poison will work, though. What? Well, it did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, now I can shell Dagger. And Eiko has regen, so we're pretty solid. Flip-flop like switches for molecule gates. Oh, I see. Okay. Mustard bomb? What? That's against the Geneva Conventions, ain't it? Wait, we don't have those here. Ah! Oh, I missed. How do you not know how to deploy a mustard bomb? What sort of nonsense is this? Dare disrespect the usage of bombs? Okay. Oh wait, we're fully healed. I'll just hit him. We can just hit him, it's fine. Alright, fire. What else do we got? Oh wait, we can summon Ramu. Yeah, we'll have Ramu do some stuff. Ramu can fix the problem. Hit him. Fire blades. Okay, that's gonna hurt. This might hurt. Ow. Trance. Who got trance? Oh, Zidane did. Okay, that's good. Alright, Bio did a lot of damage, so we're gonna do that again. That's some good stuff. And now that we do need to heal again, we can... Ow. Ooh, yeah, we could heal. Alright, white magic, Cura. Heal everybody up. Judgment Bolt is fine. Here we go. Ooh. 853 is not bad. Wonder why the animations only play for certain characters like that. I wonder what the deal is with that. Oh no, Vivi's out of magic. Ah! We're gonna need to do something about that. Oh, he's dead! Oh! Good job, Vivi! And he got to land the final blow. Good job, my boy. This is my son. No experience. A lot of AP though. Elixir. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Okay, can I get a save point? Oh, hey, Luke, how's it going today? Thank you. Yeah, I will say, it was a bit of a surprise for me, but... Man, it's been a couple years. Wow, it actually just instantly wiped out all the mist. Ooh. Whoa. Wow, the air is so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said the black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Aw, poor kid. But yeah, how's it going today, Luke? Now there will be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Aw, good job, Eiko. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Aw. Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be alright. Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Eiko! What's the matter? Why'd you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Keep putting things off and now I'll probably have to stay up later than I wanted. Ah, I see, I see. Sometimes the work does do that. I gotta get back to the village. Wait, Eiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane. Alright, let's go help. We'll go with you. Thanks, so what about Kuja? Madain Sari isn't that far. He can wait. What is a Madain Sari again? Alright. This will be where we save, because... Wait, are we going to be able to save? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Oops, wait. This one. Moogle, approach. Hello. Save. Alright, we can save our game. Alright, we're going to call it for now. Whew. Worked myself down a little bit, though. Holy. Alright, saved our game. Very cool. So, thanks for the stream. Oh, God. Ugh, jeez. Well, thank you all for coming by. Ooh, and thank you all to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. So, schedule stuff. Sunday, Super Mario Land 2. And then next week, I am going to make my schedule Monday morning, but we're going to put an asterisk on it that times and days may change. If only because we're going to see how well I heal after... I'm fingers crossed here that I actually get to have surgery this next Monday. It said I did actually have to... I had to harangue the surgical office to get the time. And they said the surgery starts at 11 a.m. So I'm gonna call the specific doctor's office tomorrow and see if I can get some straight answers. But that's for next week and tomorrow, so we can worry about it later. For now, we can raid out, and we'll go raid out to... We'll raid out to the person... My eyes are a little bit wonky right now, but let me... Allow me the chance to find this person. That which we seek. Bing bong. Let's see. Let me... Probably could flip back up and grab the username from chat directly. There we go. Nice, nice. Yes. Very good. Thank you, Julian. Alright, let's see. Search. Paste. Oh, I see. Oh, sure. That looks like fun. Alright. Now then. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.